back to the stream. I hope you're all doing well this evening, and I hope you're ready for some more hot, fresh, steaming Rimworld 100% Achievement Challenge Run action as we continue off our playthrough. If you're watching this in the future on YouTube, enjoy, and if you want to come and hang out with us live, you can find a link to my Twitch channel down below in the description of this video. As for everybody who is here live right here, right now, hello there. Welcome on in. It is good to have you. Thank you for joining us. Let's get Firebot. Here we go. Let's go. Let the chaos begin. It's been a long run, but we are currently 46 achievements out of 173. So we're making progress. We're getting there slowly but surely. So that's what we're up to tonight. I also am a co-owner of a independent Australian publishing house that publishes books, and we have also just recently released or sent into pre-orders our first ever sci-fi novel that we're publishing, which is a book called Stars Apart. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's the debut published work from Nathan Greaves, and if you're interested, if you like sci-fi, if you like books, and you like supporting independent publishing and human-created stuff, then you can click the link in the top of chat there to go check it out. We also have the full first chapter available to read for free through our website as well, so you can get a bit of an idea of what you're getting into if you are on the fence about it. Also, if you buy one of our ebooks, one of the questions we've been getting a lot is, are our ebooks DRM free? And they are. So, yeah. Welcome in. It's good to have you. If you have any questions, let me know. You did like 11 or 12 itch.io games and then some demos. Nice, dude. Was there any particular standouts? It's nice that we can have a conversation on a tricky topic and manage to keep it civil and informative. Absolutely, Rab. Yeah. I consistently... Sorry, before you guys got here, we were just talking about generative AI, and I have very strong opinions there. I don't want to get back into it because we're just on the leaving part, and we're 2 hours into the stream, and I've not played any games yet. But I do just want to say that I immensely appreciate the fact that we've cultivated a community here on the internet that is at least resistant to the normal outrage and just frustration. And I think that's very common and very understandable at the moment. But man, it's nice to be able to navigate really specific, difficult, emotive topics with maturity, and I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody sharing their thoughts and perspective on things. And I know I don't always see eye to eye with everybody in chat, and that's okay. I accept that. I appreciate you all being here regardless. So yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. Foghorns Drown. Foghorns Drown. Okay, all right, I'll have to check it out. Thank you again for the raid, Sharky. I appreciate you, homie. It's good to see you. Rimworld, if you will. Do you know if there is a Stardew mod for Rimworld? Yes. Yes. In fact, we've already done it, Katiz. There is a YouTube video on my YouTube channel called I Recreated Stardew Valley in Rimworld. I did it in a Pam cosplay, and it was a lot of fun. So yes, we've done it. We've done it. Actually, no, I don't think it was a specific mod for that. Actually, I'm misremembering. No, it was a cultivated mod list that I made myself, and then I made all the custom characters in the game. So no, the answer is no, but I have done it equivalent, I guess. Yeah, 100% Sharky. I love wild indie games. Bernie, you should, if you aren't following Sharky, you would love it there. You would love it there. I feel like Sharky's stream is very Bernadette energy. Hi, old postcard. Yes, Pam. I'm a big Pam enjoyer. Oh, you already follow? Okay, all right. You're all already across it. Okay, chat, let me give you a rundown and an introduction to where we're up to. Actually, we're in ads right now. I'll hold off the recap of where we're up to in Rimworld for 2 minutes from now. Is there a Twitch Rimworld mod where you have to try and be operating successful live content creation business while getting constantly swatted by mechanoids? That's very niche. If you want to make one, Chloe, I will play it. Yeah, we'll wait until ads are over and then I'll give a full recap of where we're up to with everything. But yeah, thanks everybody for being here. Thanks for the chats. A big thank you as well to everybody who's already picked up a copy of Stars Apart. Yeah, really, really exciting. Good to have everybody here. And I hope you're all having an excellent start to your week. Tuesday evening. Can we get a Rimworld mod for Rimworld? That would be kind of fun if you could have like an Inception mod where you build a computer and then you get your colonists to play Rimworld on the computer and then you can build your colony in Rimworld, and playing the colony in Rimworld concentrates all of the gained skills in the game of Rimworld, onto that character, so they actually get the benefit of playing the video game, which you're playing by extension in the video game. And then you go back up a level, and then you could do it in there. So you could have multiple levels of like the Inception video game existing within the Rimworld game. Do you understand what I'm saying, chat? Yeah, it's like your Sims playing The Sims in Sims, except you're the one who's actively playing it the whole way down. It's just your colonist is the one who's benefiting it at each point. Yes, no? T-Dog, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Welcome in. This is a brilliant idea. Thank you, Curly. Or at least somebody's following me. I have no clue what you just said, says Dan. Okay, alright, fine. I would actively break Rimworld as a whole and I would burn your computer up. Oh, okay. Oh, smart Oak Dragon. Okay, fair. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm glad to hear Kimchi is back, dude. Yeah, I missed that they had gone missing again, but I did see you mention in Ultra Stream earlier that they'd come back, so I was relieved to hear that. Relieved to hear that. All right, ads are over. Welcome back from ads, anybody who's in ads. Let's do a little recap of where the colony is at. Number one, for those of you who have been around for a few streams, you'll know that one of the biggest contentions that we've had over the last like 5 or 6 streams has been our religion. And we are getting very, very close now to getting everybody converted to our religion. We've only got a handful of people left. Very, very exciting stuff. Sol, thank you for gifting a sub to Tim the Sorcerer. I appreciate that. Thanks for looking out for the homies in chat. Thank you, Sol. You are. Yeah. It has been a while since anybody died in the colony, which means that we're probably due. The other major things that we've been working on is that we've got our Devil Strand. Devil Strand harvest has been happening. We've also set up a corpse storage, which also doubles as our pig pen, because we have an achievement at the moment that requires us to have pigs feed on corpses. So we're currently keeping our bodies in storage and feeding them to pigs. We also have managed to finally finish setting up ground penetrating scanner so we can hopefully scan for steel to get a recurring steel resource point, which is very good. Very exciting stuff there. We have also been punching out a bunch more research, and we are in the process of setting up our very first prison block so that we can start keeping en masse prisoners for our Sanjaphages and also for the other achievements that require us to have specific amount of prisoners. Additionally, one of our other achievements requires us to have 12 Muffalos. Unfortunately, the Muffalos that we have at the moment are all female, which means that we can't breed them. I don't think I needed to explain that, but apparently I felt it necessary. So we're waiting until we get a male Muffalo so we can get the 12 Muffalos happening there. After all that, I think that's basically where we're up to. We're focusing on converting people to our religion, setting up our new prison block, and that's basically what we're up to. So thanks for being here, thanks for tuning in, and now we actually play the game, and it's only 2 hours, 5 minutes into the stream. Good work. High fives, everybody. I like the rate at which we're going through the achievements. Nice continuous stream of dopamine. Thanks, Dan. Yeah, I've been enjoying it as well. It's good fun. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hello, this is the Bloody Tronco Rimworld Complaints Hotline. How can I help?
Eating pigs that are fed people is cannibalism. No.
No, I don't think it is. No, I'm pretty sure that's not considered cannibalism. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure by definition it's strictly not. But thanks for the inquiry. Farewell. Bye. Chloe, thank you for gifting a sub to scissoring_buffalo. That's a crazy pull right there. Good lord. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome back, Senna. Welcome back. It's the circle of life. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Poor Vilemeister. I hope your crisps are staying nostril free. Oh my god, Elder Totoro. It was strictly related to Rimworld. Good god. God lord, dude. Wild. Alright, our prison block is up and running. Let's go. Huge. Oh, actually, no, we've got a couple of little power conduits there that need to be finished. What are we going to make the floors out of? I guess we'll make them out of carpets. Nice flammable carpets. If we do the cells in cream... And then we'll do the actual corridors in black. Actually, no. I don't know. Maybe we'll do it in there. Am I making a prison? I am making a prison, yes. It's so that we can store our prisoners. That's what prisons are for. Alright, there we go. Make it red so they know their fates if they don't comply. Oh. Curly, look at you thinking like a Rimworld pro, dude. Bethesda has announced Fallout release for 2027. Wait, what? Link? Fallout release for 2027? No way, dude. No way. Oh, that's fine, Elder Totoro. I don't care. Okay. Wait, are they new trailer? Hold up. I don't want to read an article about the trailer. I want to watch the actual trailer. Where's the trailer? Oh my god, the link in the article links to fucking other articles they've written about Fallout. Where's the trailer? Oh my god, somebody link me the actual trailer. I'm gonna crash out. I'm not clicking through that shit. Jesus Christ. One of my out-of-pocket predictions for this year was that they were going to announce Elder Scrolls 6. And I am furious that they're announcing another Fallout title first. I'm actually furious. I can't believe they're doing Fallout before they're doing Elder Scrolls. I try things, I get yelled at. Thank you, Range, for posting a link to an article. I want the link to the trailer, please. Oh, dude, wouldn't that be a plot twist, Stan? Wouldn't that be a plot twist? Poor Rage. Poor Rage. Deserves so much better. Good times, Vilemeister. Good times. It was a long time ago. I'm completely done with the Bethesda. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not. I still enjoyed Starfield. It wasn't a great game, but I still enjoyed it. And I really like the Fallout universe, so I'm gonna check it out. More than likely. Unless it's looks like trash, in which case I'll give it a miss.
Here comes a question for the 8-ball. The 8-ball. The 8-ball.
This is a prank, right?
Is a Fallout trailer just a bunker on wheels?
Okay. Please, Cynical Panda, if it actually exists, the fact that nobody has been forthcoming with me with it makes me think it's a prank.
Hazy.
A prank.
Try again.
It's not real, right? You're just having me on. Chat's pulling my leg, right? No, it's not real. Rage Factory. Rage Factory. Chloe, thank you for gifting a sub to Fallout 5 is coming soon. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Can't wait. They're called Rage for a reason. Dude, the Rage Factory is making me rage right now. Will we get Fallout 5 or before or after GTA 6? Honestly, who knows? I genuinely do not know what the hell Bethesda's up to at the moment. I don't know what they've got in the pipeline. I don't think Bethesda even knows, really. Again, my long shot prediction for this year is that we would actually finally see a release date for Elder Scrolls, but whether or not that ends up being the case is totally... It's a prediction, not a timeline. Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. Well, that explains why when I went to look through the article and clicked on what purported to be a link to the trailer, I was just like, wait, this is just more articles about this. That's so annoying, dude. That's so annoying. Anon, thank you for gifting a sub to Kate. That's very kind of you. Thanks, Anon, for looking out for the homies in chat. Rage Factory by name, Rage Factory by nature. Well, surely they've got to know, though. Surely they've got to know. Right? I don't know, man. It's been... Elder Scrolls 6 has been in the works for so long. I can't believe that they don't know what they're doing with it. I'd be freaking out. Dude, I was ready to freak out. I was like, I was not expecting this. This was not on my radar at all. And I feel like everything these days gets leaked well before it comes out in advance. I was just like, oh my god, something dropping that hasn't been leaked in advance? Whoa, wow, that's crazy. Oh my god. But alas, my disappointment is consistent. Oh, good, Valk. Okay, all right. Thanks for looking into it, chat. I appreciate it. Does my cell block have room service? Yes, it does. It does. It does actually have room service. Thank you for asking. Right, let's go ahead and put a shelf down in here. There we go. There we go. Right, so this is going to be for medicine. Herbal medicine. There we go. Preferred. And actually, what priority did I set this one in here for? This one is important. Yeah, so preferred is fine. And then clear all, except for weapons. And we're going to use melee weapons. And we're going to store stun batons here. So we're going to keep non-lethal weapons here to keep the prisoners in check. If they need to. I never said anything about a game nor a trailer. You gaslit yourselves. Wait, did I self-inflict this? Did I dyslexically misread Rage Factory's original message, and Bethesda has announced the Fallout release for Fallout release for 2027. You are such a little shit stirrer. That is so deliberately. You're a little. You knew what you were doing. You knew. A Fallout release, omitting the fact that it was a Fallout piece of merchandise or something. Well, congratulations, Rage. You got me hook, line, and sinker. I just like Fallout 2027, and I was just like, oh my god, it's happening. All hands on deck. Show me the trailer. Show me the trailer. Unbelievable. Listen, I fully admit that I can't read, dude. I'm dyslexic. I'm doing my best out here, okay? I was so hyped it got me. I was fully down the rabbit hole, man. You got me hook, line, sinker. Hi, Whitey. Good to see you. Welcome in. You know what? If they made a new Fallout shelter that was like an RTS or like a turn-based strategy game, I would get amongst that. Like, instead of being like the really simple, like kind of mobile game version of Fallout Shelter, I still really enjoyed that. I've 100%ed that game, but I would legitimately buy that. Like, I would legitimately really enjoy a game where you get to play as like a vault overseer and run experiments on your vaults. Like, I think that's a really fun premise of a game. Like, as a management game, almost kind of in like a, like maybe like in a two-point hospital sort of style game where it's like a little bit silly, but like a little bit grimdark as well. Like, oh my god, I would play that. I think that would be a really fun game, legitimately. Hello, Whitey. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us here. So Rimworld, maybe. Fallout version of the game where you are a supervillain. Yeah, well, I mean, where you play as like a management of Vault Tech, right? Or like one of the government organizations that bought the usage of the vaults to run your own experiments or whatever. I think that would, I think that would be a fun game. Like, you'd be able to do some really, really wacky stuff. You'd be able to keep it like lore faithful. You would be, yeah, I think it would be really good. I genuinely think that would be a really fun game to play. I could see that being a smash hit. Yeah, kind of like a Syntopia style game. Exactly, 3Cat. Yeah. The Miasma Band are attacking immediately. They've gone haywire and they're landing everywhere. All right. All hands on deck, everybody. All hands on deck. Are any of them landing inside my perimeter? That's the question. No. None of them have landed inside the perimeter. Okay, right. What weapons do we have? Just want to check for... I don't think Doomsday or triple rocket launchers can come down as part of a drop pod raid, but I just wanted to double check. Looks like we're in the clear, though. Alright, Pocket Monster, let's get you on the front line there. Oh, shit, there's quite a few of them. I know, Chloe, it is still pretty crazy. I agree. It's very silly. Alright, first guy down. Okay, alright, so far so good. Okay, who has the ability to put people into... Oh, okay, you're not close enough to do that. Okay, alright, that's fine. Let's put... Oh, Cynical Panda's a bit too far back. Oh, it's too short range. Okay, right, let's move you out of there then. You don't need to be there if you can't... There's no point in putting you at risk if you can't hit them from where you are. Okay. Fire Foam Popper goes off. Okay, let's get them back under control here if we can. Oh shit, I can't see diddly squat in here as to what's happening. Right, let's engage that guy, move you back there, move you back there. Alright, they're fleeing. They're fleeing, get them out of there! Go home, nerds! Alright, let's put out these fires. Good shit. Good shit, everybody. Good quality assault rifle. Not a bad little pickup there. We're happy to have that. Who the hell is Jim? Oh, okay. Well, they're dead now. He's dead, Jim. Oh, and there is a person on fire here with marine armor. Don't mind if I do. And also a potential captive as well. How long until this guy bleeds out? 13 hours. Okay, we don't need to rush. We just need to put out this fire then. Alright, come on. Get these fires put out, please. There we go. Nice. There we go. Lovely. Alright, capture. Oh. You know what? Spoofy, can you strip old mate there as well? Thank you very much. And how badly are you injured? 7 hours. You know what? We can capture you as well. Perfect. Alright, we've got a couple of captures. We've got a set of marine armor. Not bad. Okay, we'll take it. Good fight, good fight. We're going to be able to start to fill up our brand new hospital. Oh yeah, I need to put in some heating and stuff in here. I didn't really think about the temperature of this place. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have thought about the temperature, how we're going to keep this place warm. I'm sure it'll be fine. What do our prisoners need to worry about? Wait, why did you stop? Oh, right, we removed the prison bed that was there. Are the prison cells deliberately not jade so not to give them beauty benefit in the maximum sad times? Chloe, you are, as always, perceptive, smart, and looking stunning today, frankly. Looking stunning. Well done. You're bang on. Yes, exactly. That's right. We don't want them to have any passive bonuses to their happiness. We want them to be as miserable as possible. Yeah, boy. All right, Red Talon. Let's hop to it. All right, we've got a couple of injuries here from that fight. It looks like they're being tended to. Thanks for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for being here, everybody. I thought about them making the cells just a tad too cold for them. Well, I mean, they're currently 0 degrees Celsius, so... And this person has already got hypothermia. So, I think we got that covered, to be honest. I think we got that covered. I think there is a way that we can dress them, though, right? I think we can dress them, so that should be doable. Right, Doctor is a body modder with good shooting, good medical, good melee. Oh god, yeah, I forgot they're wasters. So these aren't good prisoners for long term. Because they have a Psychite dependency, and whilst I do have Yayo, I don't really have to want to be keeping prisoners that I have to pay to maintain. This guy though might make a good recruit.
External hull damage detected.
Hi Sarge, welcome in.
Emergency speed. Fire detected.
Bum, 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 bum.
Emergency. System failure. Abandon ship.
Hi Sarge. Hi Annis, good to see you. It is a fan favorite to be sure. Okay, Spoofy, can you prioritize delivering the heater to there, please? So we can at least have heat going into this. See how that works out for us. I also don't have a heater in my barracks, I'm just realizing. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I hope everybody's enjoying the stream this evening. We do have anonymous follows here, so if at any point you are enjoying the stream and you feel like it, feel free to drop a follow. That way you'll be able to find your way back here again in the future. Chloe. I don't know. I've not looked. But knowing Rimworld, entirely possible. Feels like there is a mod for just about everything. Okay, hypothermia is kicking in now. $23 degrees, 9 degrees in there, 10 degrees in the cells. Oh, they're going to get better. Okay, Pocket Monster has gotten an infection. Which is in the neck. Okay, right. Let's drop a word of immunity on Pocket Monster then, because we do not want them to run the risk of dying to a neck infection. That would be bad. Doctor has gotten an infection. Okay, the irony is real. Let's drop a word of immunity on them as well. A mechanoid cluster. Oh, good. Okay. Ooh, that looks like a bit of a beefy one, chat. And it has an auto mortar. Yucky. Big yucky. Oh, it does. Oh, it has a high shield too. Fuck. 2.4 days. Okay, right. I can make EMP shells, can't I? I can. 2 steel. How much steel do I have? 3 steel. That's a problem. How close are we to scanning something? 5%. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Okay. That's a lot of turrets as well. Yeah. Yeah. Also, a decent chunk of mechanoids. Drop beacon. So we don't know what we're going to get there. Is there any steel on the map? That's the question. Okay. Is there any steel that we can recover, maybe? Compacted steel? Good amount of steel slag. Yeah, we might be able to gather up enough steel slag here to build a couple of shells quickly. There's no compacted steel. We can also smelt down some weapons as well. If we smelt weapon, do forever, what things are we gonna smelt? So we're gonna smelt axes, breach clubs, knives, equa, gladius, maces, spears, warhammers. Yeah, let's smelt those. There's a mineable steel northeast of our base. This? That's gold. This? That's silver. Yeah, there is no compacted steel on the map. Which is why it was a big deal when we got our ground penetrating scanner up online, because yeah, it was we are running critically low on steel. Oh yeah, I was pretty careful to make sure they're not grabbing steel from underneath the mechanoids. We should be hopefully okay there. That would be our luck, Scarred Vulcan, yeah. That would be our luck. Okay, right, let's make set up a thing here to make EMP shells. Could I steal any steel? I wish I could, man. I wish I could. Okay, conversion is up online. 17 days until that does. Do we arrest anybody and try and convert them? Probably not at the moment. I think this is one of those times where we need all hands on deck. I would love some Cynical Panda right now. Yes, please. If we kill this, the benefit is that we... Oh, actually, you know what? You know what? Okay, Ugglubber's had a mental break. You know what, chat? I just had a brainwave. If we don't have the materials to fight this, what we could do is activate the mech cluster and then trigger, we could then summon a raid. We have 495 storyteller points available. These are points that we earn from getting achievements. So what we could do is activate the mech cluster, or when it activates, summon a raid and have that take most of the teeth out of it and hope that it destroys the mech cluster. That might be the smart play here, because this, even if we take a smoke launcher with us, is gonna be pretty hard. The chances of something going wrong, especially with an Inferno Cannon, a Scorcher, and a Cyclops on the field, like, we can put down as much cover as we want to obscure ourselves from the turrets, but as soon as that fire goes down and somebody gets lit on fire and they go running off, the chance of them dying to one of the auto-charge turrets is pretty damn high. So if we hedge our bets by summoning a raid to fight it on our behalf, that might be where the smart money puts it. I mean, that is possible, Sarge. The last time we did summon a raid of our own, it was a drop pod raid and it did land on our base. It is entirely possible for it to be a mech raid, in which case we would just summon another raid. we would summon another 2 raids to fight the mechs. They can't all be mechs, right? I think we have a handful of fire foam packs in the colony, but not enough. And the same issue, we don't have a lot of steel, so we can't go ahead and make a shitload of steel. Or make a shitload of them. Okay, we got 3 EMP grenades. We got 3 EMP shells, so we can have a shot at this. We can have a shot of destroying it ourselves. Oh yeah, we're making our own components. It's just the raw materials of steel that we're missing. We're making our own components. We've got all of the logistics set up. It's just the actual doing part that we're struggling with, at least right now. All right, we got 2 days. Okay, so we got a couple more days here to get prepared. Oh my god, Chloe. Oh my god. Okay, that is 2 of the most back-to-back unhinged Nightbot quotes I have seen in a long while. What do I need to make components? So you need to research microelectrics. Oh wait, no, is it microelectrics? No, it's fabrication. Sorry, fabrication. So fabrication allows you to build your own components at a fabrication bench. And then once you get advanced components, then, advanced fabrication, then you can make advanced components. But yeah, making components just needs steel. Steel is the only thing that it takes. All right, let's haul that. Oh, and level 8 crafting, you're right. Yeah, that I was lying. It's not the only thing you need. Yeah, you do need level 8 crafting. My apologies. Yeah, no worries, Drew. Yeah, I got you. Drew has been learning to play Rimworld for the first time recently. Hope you've been having fun with it, dude. It sounds like you have been, if you're asking how much Rimworld is too much Rimworld. Outlawing camp... Oh, healer mech serum? 14 pigskins. Okay, that might be a bit beyond me right now. That's a bit beyond me currently. I'll think about that, though, for the healer mech serum. That could be really good. First brewery? Let's go, dude. Oh yeah, GG. Will they go after the mechs? No, because that's a quest where you go out and fight somebody on their own turf instead of them coming to you. Alright, so we've made 5 EMP shells. If we can't do this in 5, then, man, what are we doing here? 1.6 days. Yeah, I mean, we haven't had a ransom message for Sky yet. It is possible, but yeah, we've been waiting. We've been waiting. Why is Uglob so unhappy, dude? Oh, okay. Ate without a table, slept in the cot. We actually probably do need to make the dining room bigger and get a bigger dining table. I think that's probably something we do need to worry about. You're starting to watch the VODs on Vodi Drongo? Oh, nice, Anis. Yeah, thanks. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I've been very busy over the last few days trying to get caught up on all of the VODs. I think I'm only like 2 or 3 VODs behind. So every day until I think the 16th of July now, that I don't stream, there will be a VOD from Vodi Drongo from this playthrough going live on the YouTube channel for people to enjoy. If you want something to watch that's Drongo related on days that I'm not streaming, if you want to go back and watch the full playlist of how we got here, you'll be able to do that. So yeah, it's that has been something I've been actively working on for the last little while, and hopefully tomorrow I will actually be fully caught up on all of the VODs. I've got 2 more downloaded today that are ready to be edited, and I've uploaded another 2 today as well, and scheduled those. So I think with today's VOD, that leaves 3. And 3 is about as many as I can do in a day, because it takes a long time to download each VOD, because they're long as fuck, and it takes a while to edit and then render and then re-upload. So about 2 to 3 is the most I can possibly do in a day. So I'm hoping tomorrow we'll be all caught up. Can I pause the stream for like half an hour? Okay, well, let's just do another half an hour long plug for Stars Apart then, shall we? Yeah, but the quarry mod's so OP, Friendly Kitten. It's so OP. Where's the challenge? I want to feel something, you know? Also, this is a really, really poorly timed solar flare. So poorly timed. I really need to be productive right now, and this is not it, dude. Not it at all. We have 1.3 days. Says the guy running Vanilla Expanded, Psycasts Expanded. That is true. But I also do say that it is, from the get-go, it is very overpowered. Alright, let's go deal with Wicked. They've gone berserk. Listen here, buddy. Listen here, buddy. Listen here, buddy. There we go, nice. Well, you know what, Anis? The last couple of days of the World Cup have been pretty crazy, so I have no idea what to expect. It feels like anybody could win at the moment. Like, genuinely, with Germany going out, Netherlands going... Well, I mean, Netherlands and Morocco was always going to be tough, but Netherlands was my dark horse pick to win. So, egg on my face, I suppose. Yeah, it was... It's been a crazy World Cup so far. Egypt is, you know, I think it's favorable. I think Australia has a good chance. About as good a chance as any. If we get through, though, chances are we're going to be playing Argentina, which, frankly, is absolutely terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Oh, dude, Timbo, it would be... Imagine the scenes. Imagine the scenes. But yeah, genuinely, it's been a lot of fun, this World Cup, and I'm super excited for seeing more. I mean, the longer the World Cup has gone on, the more favorable I hear people talk about England. And, man, I just can't wait for them to disappoint people again. Hi, Arcaditor. You've been quietly rooting for Paraguay because they made their base for the World Cup at your alma mater. Did they? Oh, that's cool, Arcaditor. Well, you'll be very happy then. That's awesome. Basically tasty, yeah. Yeah, poor Germany. Germany, man, I don't know. I don't know how that game got away from them, really. I don't know how the penalties got away from them. No chance, Candy. No chance. I think that was still well rated, Germany. No? I don't know. I don't follow football religiously, so I'm not fully up to date on how good everybody's side was coming into the World Cup, but I feel like I did hear quite a bit of favorable stuff about Germany going into it. All right, how are we looking? 14 hours. All right. Let's do this, dude. Let's do this. Let's give it our best shot. Let's give it our best shot. Okay, EMP shell. Get everybody restricted. Everybody inside the perimeter. Oh no, Tasty. Oh, dude, that's actually crushing, dude. That's so annoying. Could they aggro with just 3 EMP shells? They will aggro, yeah. Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to fire the EMP. We're going to then follow it up with a high explosive shell. Now, chances are the high explosive shell isn't going to hit the auto mortar unless we get very lucky. So what we're going to do is hope that it hits one of the mechanoids to trigger the actual mech cluster. Then we're going to have one of our colonists up here, ready to close the door to the, oh my god, they need to stop. The prisoners need to stop, dude. Alright, Cliche, you go there. You're needed there. Pocket Monster, you come up here. We're going to come up here and get ready to close these doors. And then we're going to summon in a raid. And hope that it's not a drop pod raid. Just hope that it's not a drop pod raid. If it's a drop pod raid on us, we're in big trouble. Well, actually, do we pull the aggro? Do we trigger the raid first? So at least then we have 14 hours to recover before that automata is firing at us. Yeah, maybe we do. Maybe we do. Although if it summons a Sapper or a Breacher raid, we would also be in trouble. But then we'd be in trouble anyway. Oh god, I can't. Rimworld has been mean to me. Alright, okay. Summon a raid. Here we go. Group of Edakeen are besieging the colony. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Well, that's definitely a plot twist that I did not foresee. The good news about this, though, is that we can trigger these guys to attack. I'm pussing. Wicked Wit. Yee. Hi, Wit. Good to see you. Welcome in. Trigger both at the same time. Well, that's going to be the plan here. I think this is the game plan. All right. Fire. Fire. Then we hold fire on both. We reload and just see what happens now. Oh, wait, did I not fire? Oh, shit, hang on. Fire. Okay, EMP, high shield is down. Okay, now we hold fire on both. How you doing, Wit? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. There we go. All right, the mechs are awake. Now we close this door here. And hopefully these guys will keep coming at the... Hopefully they'll head down in that direction. Okay, we've got an eclipse. A little scary. Okay, high explosives... Okay, right. The EMP and the high explosives are... set on the right cadence to each other, so let's just keep firing them. Let's just keep shooting them as soon as they're ready, and let's just keep trying to get the mechanoids to get closer and closer down to these guys. And then hope that the mechanoids will trigger these guys, because this will be a more favorable fight for them and let them be more impactful. Anyway. Oh no, Wit. Well, it's working now, right? Okay, alright, shield is down. All right. Okay, cool. Okay, the mechs are fully engaged now. Wow, that Scyther just ate 2 Doomsday rocket launchers. All right. Okay, this... Okay, now they're besieging the... assaulting the colony. This is a good matchup. This is about an even matchup here. The Edakeen even probably should be able to take out the cluster as well. What is happening with the automortar, however? And it still only initiates in 10 hours, so I think we've got time for this to play out how it needs to. I can now hold fire on both of these and undraft. Cliche and Pocket Monster. I'm going to undraft both of you and just make sure that we're all fed for when the fight inevitably comes our way. I'm glad you got your PC sorted out at least. That's good news. They need to close down this gap and start dealing some damage. These centipedes are getting way too much time to deal with them. At least they got this one locked down in melee, which will help them out a lot. Here we go. All right, centipede blaster down. Nice. I love the friendly fire, dude. Love to see it. Okay. Good, good, good. All right. Now they have to go for the mech cluster, right? Surely. Surely. Oh, wait. No, there's a... Why is there a centipede over here? Sorry, a pikeman over here. What the hell? Gotcha, Wit. Yeah, okay. Well, that's a relief. Why? Why? Why do you exist here? Don't you position yourself so that you break through my walls when you inevitably die, you little shits. Okay, alright. Pikeman down, so now they aggro on the cluster, right? Right. Right. I'll attack my own walls, please, and thank you. We'll just keep an eye on it. Type 1 in chat if you don't know why you exist. Oh, that's me. Why do I exist? Who knows? Who can tell? Okay, how long till the auto mod initiates? 7 hours. Okay, still got plenty of time. Only a handful more of these guys need to die, which is good news for us. Oh! Okay, I was actually hoping they would do a little bit more damage first, but turns out this guy going down was all they needed. Okay, biocoded is meh. But I will take a marine helmet and a recon helmet. That is a very good pickup. Strip. Psychically dull, psychically hypersensitive. Okay, it's a fun one. Okay, this is good news because it does mean now that we can deal with this auto mortar within the next 6 hours with our smoke launcher. Smoke launcher tech is a go. So let's get tab tip to grab a smoke launcher. What can I hear attacking a wall? What is happening? Oh, there's a gazelle attacking my door down here, you little shit. Okay, 3 hours. Right, let's start tending to you, Red Talon. Actually, is there a... Mons, do you have medical? Okay, you start to tend there. Pocket Monster, you start to get rid of that. Alright, right, let's grab you guys. A squad of 4 should be able to handle this. Okay, alright, Pocket Monster's done that, good. Alright, how much time do we have? We've got
Maybe you
5
should put
hours.
some shorts
Alright,
on or
it's time
something
to...
if you want to keep fighting evil
Should be
today.
enough time.
Baby, you shouldn't tell me what to do, Red Talon.
Hi, Red Talon.
I will fight
Good to
evil.
see you. Welcome in.
Even without plans.
Have a good day at work. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right, let's pop down some smoke. Right. Okay, right. I think if we go here, that should be fine. Alright, let's move up. Be careful here. Go. Oh, okay, we got in range of somebody there. Oh, that Inferno turret spotted us. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I should have brought assault rifles instead. It's a little bit hard. Oh, I went outside of the smoke. Okay, alright, that's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's not fine. Oh, I've made myself a really, really shitty situation here at the moment. Okay, right, let's put some smoke down here. Let's just try and build out some smoke. Okay, Tab Tip got hit. Okay, Red Talon, can you tend to... Oh, actually, no, because Tab Tip... Okay, right, let's move up. Okay, let's move up again. We're getting close now. Alright. Go, go, go. Nice. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's put the smoke a little bit further forward. Let's hit this auto mortar, take that out. It's got 2 hours until it activates. Nice. Okay. Do I need to get rid of any of the rest though? You know what? No. I think we can just withdraw from here. I think we can just literally just withdraw. We could easily destroy the rest of the mech cluster now, but I don't think there's much point. Might as well use these as a way of softening. Oh my god, Tab Tip. Okay, right, let's go back. Yeah, use it now as a way of softening up any other raiders that attack. Although there is a gestating there, but it's pikemen gestators, so it's not exactly a high threat, so it's fine. Cool. That'll allow us to treat Tab Tip's wounds as well anyway, so I feel okay about that. The closest cafe to my office also happens to be your LGS. Met a friend for lunch, bought more than lunch. Oh no, dude. You knew what you were doing. You knew what you were doing. Don't pretend that you didn't. You knew. Hi, Reza. Welcome in. How are you today? Thanks for joining us. Why is Cynical Panda so unhappy? Oh, insulted. Okay, cool. Sad youngsters as well. Okay, good. All right. How goes the rimming? It's going. It's going. Yeah. Yeah, we just beat off a siege and a mech cluster at the same time, which is good for us. Very happy about that. Yeah, we're gonna need it's gonna be a big colony. We're at 16 now. We need 33 colonists for the maximum population achievement, which is, yeah, it's gonna be a tough one to get. The game is not going to be super thrilled with us having a big colony like that. But we'll see how we go. Oh, wow. Okay, they actually dropped one of the Doomsday rocket launchers. Nice. I didn't actually notice that at the time, but I'll happily pick that up. Okay, right, let's expand the Mecha Void zone over to here and over to here as well. Clear that over there, clear that over there. Okay, right, and everybody is assigned to Mecha Void, right? Yes, okay, cool. The Collector Commander decks were also on a deal. You bought Collector Commander deck? Dude, that... That's kind of an insane impulse buy. I'm not gonna lie. You did not. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Good job. I was gonna say that is a pretty penny to drop on a whim. I was tempted. Oh no. Oh dear. Bless your heart. Bless your heart. Okay. What is a Collector's Commander deck? It's a shiny deck. It's like all like, what is it? All Surge Foil Commander deck. What was the first one they did the special Collector Commander decks for? Was it Final Fantasy? I forget. But yeah, they're expensive and also pointless. Oh, was it Warhammer 40k? Dude, I didn't not even know that they made those. That's crazy. They must be really rare. Didn't even know that they made collector versions of those. Wild. Today I learnt. Today I learnt. Alright, we got the... Ooh, where are you going, Pikeman? Where are you going, Pikeman? Why is this pikeman getting... Brother? Where do you think you're going? Why is he acting so weird? He's like walking forwards and then walking back and then walking forwards and then walking back. Alright, let's just go smack in the face. It's just a pikeman, so I'm not worried about it. We got 2 more of those that'll be produced, though. Oh, absolutely, Reza. What's an LGS? Local game store. Yeah, the only time I've ever seen a collector commander deck in person was at PAX last year. There was some guy that I ran into that bought one of the Final Fantasy collector decks, and I was just like... oh my god. And bless his heart, it was the first time he'd ever gotten into Magic, and he was just like... I knew... people had told me getting into Magic was really expensive. And they told me I should get one of the pre-con commander decks. So I just expected that's what they were meant to cost. I was like, no, bro. No, you could have gotten a deck for like a eighth of that price. He was like, oh, well, at least it's shiny. And he's still playing to this day. How much are they? Oh, dude, the Final Fantasy ones are ridiculous. I don't even know. The retail price at launch, I think, is about twice the price of regular commander decks. On the secondary market, which is, you can't, I don't think, like, certainly at that time, you couldn't get a Final Fantasy collector commander for retail. So... I think he paid somewhere in the region of like $350 for it, $400. And to put that in perspective, you can pick up a perfectly good commander deck for about $50 Australian. You could also just use your office printer, that's true. Hi, Infin. Yeah, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hi, Iron Titchy. We're birthing pikemen. Sleeve pack, inner sleeves. Bought a hollow foil playmat because my little lost boy found your heart. Okay. Well, fair enough. As long as you're happy, Soundguru. That's the main thing. As long as you're happy. Yeah, yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. We're nearly ready for our second Devil Strand harvest, by the way. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. And you know what? Those mechanoids are going to smelt down into some juicy, juicy steel for us as well. Which I am very, very happy about. Hi, Draxus. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope your week is off to a good start. Oh, nice, Sounder. Well, that's good. Yeah, nice, dude. Always good when you're able to pick up a good deal from your locals, you know? You love to see it. Do we have enough people prioritizing childcare at the moment? Maybe Abraxas needs to do childcare too. Achievement get, chat! Let's go! Achievement number 47! We got the achievement, no energy, no town. Have pigs or wild boars feed on corpses 100 times. There we go. Now I just need one of my colonists to actually bond with the pigs. That would be ideal. So how do I get them to bond with a pig? I thought it was just training, right? All right, let's just keep doing it. Because that's what we need to do next, is bond with a pig. Have a colonist develop a bond with a pig, and then we need to light it on fire. Hello, Movie. What are you doing? You alright? Are you being naughty? What is happening? Why are you being naughty? Why are you acting out? Huh? Were you well behaved with Betty at least? Are you sorry? Oh no, look at that sweet little face. You wouldn't harm a fly. Except she would. She's so naughty, dude. Alright. Maybe I'll take a break now. And while I'm on break, chat, I'd love it if you could go and click on the link and pinned in the top of chat there, and go, if you haven't already, check out Stars Apart. It's our first ever sci-fi novel we're publishing at Sky Nation Publishing. The full chapter is available to read on the website if you're interested in checking it out before you commit any money to the actual thing. But yeah, if you want to support the stream, support independent publishing and independent authors, please go and check out Stars Apart while I'm gone. But otherwise, I'll be back here in about 5 minutes time. Thanks for hanging out with us. Grab a drink, grab a snack, med check, stretch, all that good stuff. And I'll see you shortly, okay, chat? Thanks for being here. Alright, we're back.
Here comes the question for the 8-ball.
We are back.
The 8-ball.
Has Drongo lost his way?
Nope.
It is certain.
Okay, well that's clearly just meaning ethically speaking, not physically, because I've found my way back here. Calico, thank you for the 35 stream streak. It's good to see you. Thank you for your patience. I was just playing with Murphy. She's very excitable this evening, so she needed a little bit of extra attention. Needed a ball to be thrown.
Is that the
high
juice?
demand little pup?
I like mine. Pulp in.
Pulp in. Hello there. Oh shit. Okay, I've made a mistake here, dude. Oh my god. Okay, just stab it. Stab it, please. Oh my god. Stab it and kill it. Okay, run away. Of course you would hit me, you little bitch. Of course you would. No, move away. Come on. Press 1 if you're a little excitable this evening and need a little extra attention. That'd be me. I'm definitely excitable this evening. Oh my god, this thing has not missed. It has not missed a single bloody shot, dude. Unbelievable. Well, chat, if you need a bit of extra... Oh, we're back? Is she being naughty again as soon as I went away? Oh my god, she is being naughty. Look at her. Oh my... What the hell? Why are you being so naughty? Huh? What's that about? Why are you naughty? You need to be stopped, Missy. You need to be stopped. You're far too cute to be this naughty. Alright. Do you want your newspaper? I'll send you away with your newspaper then. There you go. Go take that with you. Oh dear. Unbelievable. Alright. Bye Reza. Have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Jews. Yeah. We put Stars Apart into pre-order yesterday, which is really exciting. And a good number of people have taken us up on that, which is a huge relief. It seems like people are interested and willing to check it out. And I've been busy uploading and editing VODs of our Rimworld playthrough to put onto YouTube, which has kept me very, very busy. Oh, this might be enough to finish off the mech cluster, actually. So I'm very nearly caught up with getting all the VODs for our 100% challenge run queued up. So we should have quite a few of those going out over the next 2 weeks, 3 weeks. And once I'm caught up, then it hopefully will just be a case of I just needed to upload like a couple once a week or something, and should be hunky-dory. Oh, thanks, Mons. I'm glad you're enjoying the YouTube VODs. How about you, Jews? What have you been up to? Also, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, thank you everybody out there who's lurking this evening. Appreciate you spending some time with us. Nice. There we go. All right. Beautiful. Okay. Let's send out these 3 to go deal with the gestator, and we're done. Everything's all done. Let's get everybody set back to unrestricted. Busy weekend. Lots of friends and family over. It was your birthday. Chat, you know what this means. Chat. You know what this means. Wish Jews a happy birthday and sing it along with me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jesus. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip. Hooray. Hip hip. Hooray! Hip hip! Hooray! To the one, the only, the Jews. Happy birthday. I hope you had a great day, Jews. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful day. It's good to see you. That's a pretty good excuse to have a busy weekend as far as excuses go. Happy birthday! Thank you for the bits as well. Mech cluster defeated. Okay, we can deconstruct this stuff as well. I think the high shield also should drop us a one of those shield things that we can turn into, yeah, shield cores. We can turn into drop packs or other useful things, which is pretty cool. Very, very good. Okay, Cynical Panda. Where is this trader gone? Oh, there they are. All right. Can we do Word of Allegiance on them? Make it them like us more. Goodly. There we go. 68 to 100. Beautiful. And we'll send Uglob over there to have a word with them. Never mind. Uglob has had a mental break. We will send Spoofy. Send Spoofy over there to have a word with them. It was hot here in the Netherlands, so it was exhausting. Looking forward to relaxing. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, well, I'm glad you can kick back and relax now, finally. And yeah, big congratulations on your birthday. Okay, we can sell some of our piglets. We can sell some of our piglets. We don't want too many of them, you know. Knee spike death acidify. Aesthetic nose. We needed an aesthetic nose, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we did because somebody was missing a nose. Components, advanced component. Yep, we'll take that. Glitterworld medicine. Sure. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough money for all this, am I? Medical and cooking experience. Oh, geez, that's actually a really good book. Medical and cooking. Yeah. Is there anything here else we can sell? I mean, I could sell more pig. Sell more pig. 1400. Okay. So that gives us a Glitterworld medicine. It gives us an advanced component. It gives us 7 more regular components. Oh shit, I want that Psychic Soothe Pulsar too. That would actually be kind of huge. Oh, I can sell package survival meals. Hang on. Here we go. Here we go. Let's sell a chunk of our package survival meals. And then that should be fine. Go down to 14,300 silver. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Okay, there we go. And we got a lost chem fuel refinery quest. Okay, cool. All right, nice. Yeah, and the package survival meals were the answer in the end, after all that. The next big priority we're going to need to have is setting up an orbital trader. Orbital trade beacon is going to be big for us. Right, let's convert. You, however, I think we just release you. I think this old mate, he can just be let go on because he's not worth the trouble. This guy though, I think he's recruitable, and we do need one of every xenotype in our colony for one of the achievements, so I do need a waster. Do I usually save package survival meals right after landing? Not really, no. No, most of the package survival meals we get throughout our course of our playthrough, besides the ones that we make ourselves, are going to be the ones that are ones that we get from the what's it called? The sieges. I ain't got time for that, friendly kitten. Fair enough, though. I don't want to mess around while we have to take damage from them having mental breaks, and I don't want to spend the resources to give them peg legs. But Sky, how are you doing? Okay, Sky's actually more damage than I was expecting. All right, we're gonna need a bit more time before we get to them. It would be fun, though, to start to spread our religion a little bit. Who knows? We'll see how we go. Alright, we got our second ground-penetrating scanner up and running. That's good news. Lovely. Well, R.I.P. Sound Guru. You had a good run, buddy. But it's all over now. Hell yeah, Chloe, that's what I'm talking about. Get that bedge. Big bedge energy. Oh, we could also start to think about who we want to recruit next. Maybe we do Ginger? Ginger is tough. They're also untested. I don't know how they're going to react to being arrested. So, probably not a bad bet, actually. Because it could be betrayal, I think, anyway. So, this might not be a bad idea. Okay. Bring them over. Release them. Do we want to strip them? Yeah, probably strip. That way they don't have the armor and stuff that'll protect them if we need to hit them with our stun baton. And then we're going to convert them. Uglob, can you drop a convert on Ginger, please? How long until our conversion ritual's up off the ground again? 12 days, so a fair bit of time there. 40% in one go is pretty good. That's pretty decent. We'll take that. Ginger's broken down into insane ramblings, and we got a wild gazelle here that wants to ruin our day. Just keep an eye on that one. Actually, Spoofy, while you're in the neighborhood, would you mind just going out here and going toe-to-toe with this gazelle, please? I believe in your ability to take it on. Nice. Good job, Spoofy. Good job. Cloaca is very nearly past the baby stage, so that's good news as well. Love to see that. Alright, take care, Sound Guru. I hope the rest of your day of meetings goes about as well as it possibly can. I appreciate you hanging out with us. And we'll see you next time. Thanks for picking up a copy of Stars Apart as well. Appreciate it, homie. Alright, 2.6 days there. What was Pocket Monster hit? Oh, Pocket Monster's got the burns as well. I also forgot we do have the brain injury on Pocket Monster. However, Cynical Panda must be getting close now. Yeah, we're very close to being able to do regrow limbs, which would actually be a game changer. Oh yeah, who also needed the nose? We gotta... Oh, Jones is missing a left arm. Okay. Somebody was missing a nose, right? Left eye, right eye. Tentacle, egg leg, death acidifier, nose shattered. Kazak. That's right, because Kazak was staggeringly ugly already. Right, let's give you an aesthetic nose. Aesthetic nose time. And let's use blue medicine for you, buddy. That's right. That was why the topic of conversation came up, because Kazak was already ugly, but they had such a terrible nose that it was like... It just exacerbated things and made it even worse. Got your nose, literally, Kate. Yeah. Okay. Bosh. Alright, Kazak has an aesthetic nose now. Beautiful. So, the staggeringly ugly trait gives them -2 beauty, and without a nose they're at -3 beauty overall, which made everybody, well, not everybody, but a lot of people really dislike them. However, now that they have an aesthetic nose, they're down to a simple -1 beauty, which should make the social aspects of the colony a little bit easier. Okay, Wicked just had a crisis of faith. That'll make the conversion a lot easier. A lot easier. Okay, Masterwork Sculpture. Let's take a little look-see at this bad boy. This carving is an illustration of cliché elbow deep in Kazak. Sweating profusely. Oh, this artwork tells the story of Kazak's medical operation. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay, whoa. Whew, okay. Whole crisis averted. I nearly had a heart attack. Type 1 in chat if you're also elbow deep in Kazak. That is crazy phrasing. I don't think I've ever seen the phrasing for Rimworld surgery represented in art. I didn't know it was described as elbow deep. Actually diabolical. That is too funny. Holy shit, dude. That is too funny. My God. Oh, God. Chloe, thank you for gifting a sub to Elbow Deep in Chloe. Oh my God's sake. Oh, hell yeah, Calico. That's what I like to hear. For the nose operation? I guess it was. You know what, Tasty? Yeah, it was the only operation we've done on Kazakh, was giving them a nose. So we were elbow deep while installing the aesthetic nose. This raises more questions than it answers. Exactly where they want to be. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a neat nose cavity. It's something, alright. That's for sure. It is something. Alright, Spoofy's got a work frenzy. It's the gift that really does keep giving. I agree, Calico. My god. This game is magnificent. Alright, I feel pretty good about this. We should actually check to see if there's any Muffalo on the map again yet. Yeah, GG, Anis. Yeah, 2 years, dude. That is amazing. Yeah, thanks for all the support over the years. It's really hard to hard to quantify in my head, like, just how long some people have been watching this stream for. Like, it's hard to think about. Like, my god. There are people that have been here hanging out in this community regularly for like 8-9 years. It's a long time. That is a hell of a long time. I think I've changed a lot as a person during that time as well. And I'm sure those people have changed too. You know, 8-9 years is a long time, and life changes, life goes on, and yeah, it's crazy to think about. Hi, Kanan. Good to see you. Welcome in. How are you today? Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Kate. It flies by. It doesn't feel like it. It does not feel like I've been streaming for that long. Not by any stretch of the imagination. Stat for the average length of subs on my channel. I don't think there is, no. I don't think there is any way for me to see that information. Well, Canard, you know, I'm sure there are some people that don't change much in 10 years, but I know I've changed a lot, and I think for the better. I think I'm a much more well-rounded person than I was 10 years ago. I think I've had a lot of experiences that have really helped me feel happier and more confident in myself, and you know, I think I've been able to prove a lot to myself as well. You know, just even thinking about, like, specifically about Twitch stuff, like when I first went full-time with streaming, like, you know, that was a big step, and you know, I didn't know if I'd be able to do it. I thought I could. I thought I could, which is why I did it, but I didn't know that. I didn't have that proof to myself. And, you know, there's a lot of things like that in my life that I've done in the last 10 years that I feel like I can look back on and go, I did that, and I'm proud of myself for doing that, and I proved to myself that I'm capable, you know? I think that's cool. Hi, Arch. Good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing, dude? Were you doing some more Factorio tonight? Chat, please go and check out our friend Arch play stuff. Fellow member of the Halcyon Frequency stream team. Swell all-round individual. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, Friendly Kitten. Hi, Abdul. Went to space. It was a bad time. Hell yeah, dude. Well, oh my god. I was just about to say it's a bad time down here too, but forget that. Compacted steel meteorite. We have been so starved of steel this entire stream, and RNG has been brought. Blessed
Taste
RNG
Soldier
has been bought by Arch.
subscribed for 22 months
Thank you,
and
Arch.
says, I was out on a walk yesterday and when I saw a bird that seemed to have a cold. That got me thinking, what do you call a bird with a bad cough? A flamingo.
Oh, fucking hell, dude. That was... I'm really angry at you, Tasty. Thank you for the 22-month resub, though. Big woos, big Danex. That is absolutely appalling. I would like a 500-word apology letter for that. Good God. Somehow I've not heard that joke before. That feels like it should be low-hanging fruit, but I've somehow not heard it. I mean, Chloe, I swear to God, that's... Oh, boy. That's God damn it. Yeah, good to see you, Arch. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you. We're playing Rimworld tonight. We've also been talking a lot about Stars Apart, which is our new book from Sky Nation Publishing. It's a sci-fi book. I reckon you'd like it, Arch. If you still read books. I know you like Warhammer and stuff. I think you've played Stellaris, right? And you've watched The Expanse. Now I'm questioning myself, but my gut instinct is that Arch would like it. There is not Iron Titchy. However, what you can do is you can go to our website, which is pinned in the top of chat, and we do have the full first chapter of the book available to read for free if you want to have a read of it and see what you think before you commit your hard-earned money to it. Watch The Expanse, not played Stellaris. I would like it, yes. I'm keen for it. Oh, hell yeah, Arch. Yeah, okay. Not played Stellaris. That's fair. That's probably a smart choice, Arch. Stellaris is a dangerous, dangerous time sink. Oh yeah, how are you finding Stellaris for the first time, Anis? I know you mentioned the other day when we were talking about it that you'd jumped in and started playing. Recreation? Why are we recreation starved? Oh my god. Oh, is our power not... Do we need to build our geothermal generator? We may need to spend that steel on a brand new geothermal, chat. It may be time. Maybe time. Actually, this doesn't need to be jade, does it? No, it doesn't. It can be slate. Actually, it doesn't need that because it connects right into the wall there. Okay, alright. That should be fine. It is very addictive. You played all night long? Oh no, yeah, okay. That is the quintessential Stellaris experience. Getting way too wrapped up in it and spending way too much time and just deleting hours out of your day. Very, very Stellaris coded experience right there. Arch, have you played Hearts of Iron? Okay, Sky has gone berserk. Sky, what are we gonna do with you, buddy? I need you to come back. Alright, are you fully healed yet? No, you're not even close. And that's why you went down so quickly. Is that right? I'll tell you a game I've really been enjoying recently. I recently installed a game that has been in my library for a long time called Nine Kings. It's published by Hooded Horse, so you know it's a banger. But Nine Kings has been a really, really pleasant surprise. I've been playing it while I've been like waiting for VODs to download and render and stuff like that, because it's really easy to just jump in and do like a half-an-hour long run or something like that, and it is really, really good. It's very fun. It's like a tile-based, almost like deck building game that has real-time strategy combat. Kind of. It's very fun. It's really, really good. I highly, highly recommend people, if you click on it and you look like, oh, look at it and go, oh, this is the type of game I would enjoy, I highly suggest you pick it up because it is really good. Probably one of the better games I've played in recent times. You have questions about that community? Oh, fair enough. I thought maybe you might have, because I know E-Tail's played a lot of it, so I wasn't sure if he's influenced you or not. Sand Raiders of Sophie. I have no idea what that is. What is that? Whoa, hang on, hold that thought. Mons has gone into a murderous rage and decided to kill Spoofy? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Where is Spoofy? Spoofy? Spoofy! Oh my god, Spoofy's right here. Okay, Spoofy, run this way. Okay, no. Okay, alright, there we go. Your potential would-be murderer has been intercepted, Spoofy. Never fear. Protect the baby factory. Good God. Never say that again. Speaking of which, though, that does remind me, I do need to do like a... I do need to... tie Spoofy's tubes. Perform tubal ligation? I think it's time. Sorry, Spoofy. It's time. You've had 3 kids. I don't need any more Spoofy offspring in this colony. Leave some room for the rest of us. We need 33 colonists. Yeah, but we'll get them from other other sources. We don't need Spoofy to be the single supplier of every single colonist. So the reason why you don't want to have somebody producing too many children is because if you have too many people in your colony that are all related to each other, if one of them dies, the emotional impact is going to be next level. And I think, honestly, having 3 kids to one couple is already too many. It's already overcommitted. There's already a mistake on my part. But it is ridiculous. You do not want to see it when it all comes crumbling down. Oh, hi, Bubble. What a role model. Okay, that's upsetting to think about. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's like, you know, you get buffs, like social buffs and stuff like that for having family members all together. But man, the downside is rough. And yeah, you can offset it with things like counseling and drugs and that kind of thing. But the more people you have related to each other, the more people you're going to have to counsel, the more drugs you're going to need to take, and the more precarious your whole situation becomes. It's not ideal. Is having an incestuous colony possible? That is a weird question. Bib Rofi. Bibimus Maximus Rofius. Good God. No, I don't think it is possible. Not without mods. I've never looked for said mods, but I feel confident that there is weird enough people in the Rimworld community that probably does exist. Oh, it exists. Oh, thanks, correct. Absolutely diabolical timing, 3Cat. Good lord. Shout out to Bib's mum, by the way. I don't think it's possible, no, Ben. Bless your heart. Cynical Panda, let's do a word of healing on Sky, please. I want them to heal quicker. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, we can let... Actually, is Mons part of our religion? She is, yeah. Okay, we can release. Inspired recruitment, very good. Chloe. There we go. Beautiful. Look at that, chat. We now have the ability to regrow limbs. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cure Pocket Monster's brain injury by getting them to grow a new brain. Wait, why does it not pop up? Why no pop up? Word of healing, word of immunity. Did I chose it, right? Hang on, am I tripping? Regrown limb. Oh, it's only... Oh, okay. I thought I drafted it. I drafted them. Oh, it is here. Okay, sorry. I drafted them because I know there are some that are only visible while drafted, and I didn't see it. So there we go. All right. Time for you to grow a new brain, Pocket Monster. Congratulations. So they've got a 24-hour coma that they'll need to survive through. And then hopefully they'll grow a new brain. How delightful, dude. How delightful. Mons is having a crisis of belief. Mons, this is not the time. Alright, take care, Tasty. Thanks for hanging out with us, as always. We'll see you next time. Chat, say goodbye to Tasty. Can you do regrow limbs on yourself? No, I think it has to be another target. We've had this issue before in one of our playthroughs. Where we did have Vanilla Psycaster expanded installed on that, and our Psycaster did need new limbs, and we weren't able to provide them, unfortunately. I think, if I remember correctly as well, there's also one of the Psycast trees that means that you have to cut off your own limbs to cast some of the more powerful spells or something. Or is it your fingers? Cut off your own fingers. I forget exactly how it works. Good night, Chloe. Have a good sleep. Chat, say goodnight to Chloe. I know, Fallen Helix. Don't we all? Chilly day, Katiz. Welcome back. Okay, Wit is having a crisis of belief. Wicked. And has decided that he now believes in machinism. That is not what we wanted. That's not the religion we wanted them to follow. Oh boy. Okay, fine. I'll allow the phrase third leg through, Lou. SMH my head, dude. Took a dip in the lake nearby. Chilly water. Nice. Well, I'm glad you had a nice little cool off, at least. That's good. That's good. It's getting there, Swee. We've got 3 people left. 3 people left with a 4th currently undergoing conversion. Yeah, we're making very good progress. I was hoping that we'd see a growth moment for one of our children tonight, either Bubble or Dr. Test Monkey, or even Cloaca. Get Chloe to become a toddler. Oh, and we got our Devil Strand Harvest. Oh, huge. Okay, this is slightly terrifying because our wealth is only exponentially increasing. Alright, there we go. Cannibalism towards achievement holyism. That means that Ginger can be released from prison again. And Mons has had another inspiration. Lovely. Red Talon is having a sad wander. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I think we've got everything. Yeah, duster, pants, and button-down shirts. Perfect. Okay, look everywhere. Stockpile, count tainted, count equipped. Okay. We're gonna need to sell off the other ones that we don't want. Floors are worthless. Makes colony wealth slower at skyrocketing. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, yeah, there's definitely some cheesy things you can do with that, but yeah, that's fair. That's fair. My main issue is not necessarily my floors, although my floors do have a decent chunk of wealth. The majority of my wealth is coming from item wealth, as we can see. Building wealth has been steadily increasing as we've gone, but yeah, item wealth is where it's at. We're just tickling the gooch of 200k. Oh, no, forget about it. Forget about the tickling it. We're elbow deep over 200k now. On me. Nice, correct. Well, we need to get to 1 million wealth for one of the achievements anyway, so we are working on that. Tab tip demands age reversal. Okay, tab tip. That's not gonna fly for me, buddy. That's not gonna fly for me. How unhappy are you? Moderately so. Oh, dude, you could use some regrowing. Okay, there we go. New brain has been grown on Pocket Monster. Cynical Panda, are you able to drop another regrow limbs on somebody? You are. Okay, now somebody was missing an arm. That somebody being Jones. So let's go ahead and regrow Jones's arm. That'll be our first big priority. And let's make a couple more plasteel longswords for our colony, shall we? Okay. Jones. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, look. We've got a long old time to regrow that arm back. Okay, Wicked has gone berserk again. Oh, Spoofy's getting beaten up. Okay, Spoofy, can you get out of there, please? Oh my god, Wicked has cornered Spoofy in the cell. On Cliche, stun them. On Spoofy, get out of there. No. Don't start hitting them. But you'll take off an arm. Is that plasteel longsword? Okay, there we go. Alright. Thank you, Cliche. Man, Wicked has been nothing but trouble. Alright, we could probably use a bit more food to be... Oh, shit. Okay, we got a big mech raid. Holy shit, breaches. Yeesh. Okay. Righty-roo. That is big yucky. Big yucky yuck. Okay. Alright. Let's draft up our best shooters. They've got a bit of work to get through some of these walls first to get to us, so that will buy us a bit of time, I hope. Okay. That's a lot of centipedes, honestly. Not a big fan of that. Alright, let's fire the shots early, as soon as we possibly can to just slow them down as much as possible. Okay, big stun, but oh my god, did the... Oh, there is a tiny bit of thick roof just here that would have hit almost perfectly. Oh my god, dude. Oh, it's really annoying. Okay, well that's bought us a bit of time at any rate. I'll fire now. Okay, we don't have that many shells. What are we gonna do here, dude? What are we gonna do? That's a lot. That's a lot of enemies. Okay, Ginger, let's get you on EMP grenades. Okay, Mons, let's get you with a chain shotgun. Spoofy, Cliche, Uglob. Let's get you drafted and over here in position. Cynical Panda has not got much psi powers available to her at the moment, which is not great for us. Alright, Infin. Okay, get the kids into the dining room as well. Okay, Kazak, let's get you over here too. Okay, they're nearly in position. Right. Let's hit it. Nice, good stun. Good stun. Okay, we did hit the termite there. Alright, we've done as much as we can there. Let's draft everybody else and where is the best place to fight them from here? Probably from here, I'd say. Do we have any incendiary centipedes? We do not. Okay. Alright. Oh, Spoofy. Drop Cloaca. Dr. Test Monkey, can you carry Cloaca? And then come back here. Oh, don't do it. Oh my god, Spoofy. Wait, when did Spoofy get... How did we get shot by two things? Huh? Did Spoofy just have a social fight? What the hell's happened to Spoofy? Oh my god. Okay, Tab Tip, you go around, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's not good. Alright, where's Ginger with my EMP grenades? Okay, they're on their way. I need those EMP grenades yesterday. Oh, Jesus. This is going to be close, dude. This is going to be real close. Okay. Where is Red Talon? Red Talon, can you tend to Spoofy, please? I need those bleeding wounds taken care of. At the very least. Okay, where is this... Are they gonna do the whole row? Oh, no way, dude. They are. Okay. New plan. Tab Tip, come back. Grab the Doomsday rocket launcher. I do not like this. Not one little bit. Okay, at least Spoofy's bleeding wounds are taken care of. Alright, are they coming in now? Looks like they might be coming in. Okay, they are coming in. Alright, let's drop our EMP grenades at the corner here. Come on. Good EMP. Alright, termite is down. Beautiful. Right, let's throw these close to the corner now. Alright, you know what? Change your plan back again. Tab tip, come back. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Oh god, I don't like the Spoofy's so injured. I'm gonna need a lot of melee for this fight. Oh, this is bad. Okay, alright. EMP's hitting. Oh my god, I need the EMP up there. Let's drop the low shield. Oh, fuck! I forgot the low shield gets cancelled by EMP grenades, even when they're thrown from inside out. Oh, that was dumb. That was really dumb. Okay, okay, stop throwing EMP grenades. We're just gonna have to run these guys down. We're gonna have to run them down. And I've also broken my own shield on Pocket Monster 2. Oh, this could quickly turn into an absolute disaster class. If we get out of this without deaths, that's gonna be a miracle. Oh my god, I thought I turned off fire at will.
Not like this.
Oh my god. Bro. Okay, run it back up here. You know what? Just, yeah, you stand back here. You go back. Alright, you run forwards, run forwards. Okay, Red Talon, I need you in the fight. Spoofy, I need you in the fight too. Get in there. Alright, Pocket Monster, engage that guy, please. Thank you. Oh shit. Okay, hang on. I need that guy locked down. Get him. Oh my god, Kazak is down. Whoa, that's bad. We lost a lung as well. Okay, nice. Alright. Charge down these guys, please. Pocket Monster, go. No! Spoofy got killed by a pikeman! Fuck! Spoofy died to a pikeman in melee. Dude, that never happens. That never happens. Oh my god. That's actually ridiculous. Oh my god, Spoofy. Spoofy, Spoofy, Spoofy. We're gonna have to do an investigation to see who got into the social fight with Spoofy there that cost them their life. Because that is ridiculous. Oh my god. Alright, get in there, get in there, get in there. Go, go, get that guy. Lock him down. Thank you. Jesus. Alright. Tab tip, move up. Okay, right. Everybody move up here. Oh my god, cheating death is broken. Cliche's down. Oh, the bruises. Hang on. Engage. Melee. Melee. Lock them down. Please, thank you. Okay, well, that was a terrible engagement. Terrible engagement, and I misplayed heavily with the overshield there. Yeah, I had no choice. I needed to send in Spoofy there. Spoofy getting downed, killed outright by a pikeman, though, I did not have on my bingo card. I thought if we were gonna die, we were gonna get shot by one of the centipedes. That's actually crazy. Pikemen do so little damage. That is crazy. Damn. Oh, Spoofy, Spoofy, Spoofy. Well, it's been a while since we've had a casualty. It's been a while. Any chance to free Spoofy? I mean, yeah, we could. Is it worthwhile though? Probably not. I think the unfortunate truth here is that Spoofy was not a good enough colonist to warrant a freezing and resurrection. Like she was a careful shooter with melee body modder. Good social, good intellectual. Oh, actually, that does mean we do need a new warden. So that's going to be Cynical Panda. And Abraxas. Yeah, it's time. Spoofy needed to stop having children. And nature is taking care of that for us, as it turns out. Hi, Frass. Good to see you. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you've been looking after yourself, homie. Alright, where's Red Talon? Red Talon is... Ooh, oh my god, Red Talon's actually bleeding out pretty badly. Do we have any doctors who are unimpacted? Not really, no. Okay, alright. Cheating Death. Tab Tip, it's your time to shine. Alright, Cheating Death is broken. Oh my god. Bubblicious, congratulations, child. You have been drafted into needing to do tending of wounds at war. Well, you know what? When the parent dies, apparently the children aren't too happy. Less unhappy than they would if they were an adult. So that's good news, at least. That's something. Yeah, that was a brutal fight. I really hate mech breaches. Mech breaches are probably one of my worst nightmares to go up and fight, because there's really not great answers, especially at this point in the game. And you're always going to be taking risks and bad gambles. That one wouldn't have panned out as bad as it had if I hadn't thrown the EMP grenade when I used our low shield. Our low shield would have protected us a lot there, but because I popped the low shield, it meant that we had to push forward a lot more aggressively to lock down some of the ranged in melee, which is how Spoofy ended up getting put in harm's way. We knew they were weak. I thought Spoofy had a good chance of surviving against a pikeman solo, but apparently I thought wrong. Yeah, poor Spoofy, dude. Poor Spoofy. She will be missed. Zach, of course, is missing a lot. The rest of the colony is going to be pretty upset too. Spoofy was a long-term colony. Now who's going to give birth to the next generation? Well, luckily we do have Pocket Monster and Abraxas, who are both a couple, so who knows, maybe they'll have some kids too. Okay, Tab Zip, can you clean hospital? Thank you. Okay, has everybody been treated? You have not been treating. Yo, what's up, Dino? How you doing? Welcome in. Ginger has not been treated. Okay, Bubble, you've done pretty good. Tending. Is Cliche being tended to? Nope. Mons needs tending. Okay, alright, that's fine. And if we get any infections, Cynical Panda does not have the psi power to cast Word of Immunity at the moment, so we're going to be left a bit high and dry there as well. Feeling a little bit precarious right now. But, on the upside, that is another big chunk of steel. So there is that. Okay, let's assign Spoofy to her grave. And we will try and do a nice funeral for Spoofy, and also follow it up with a festival if we can. Why doesn't Spoofy get a proper tomb? Because we don't have the time right now. All of these are colonists, and we will make a proper, like, burial tomb at some point, but right now we just need to get them in the grave and make sure that we're not, yeah, not making this worse for ourselves. I also need to get shield belts made for my colonists too. I keep forgetting about that. If you do exclamation mark mods, Dino, that will give you the list of mods that we're running. There you go, Valk's got you covered. And let's clean our dining room as well. Get that done. Cheating Death, clean up the hospital too. Thank you very much. Starvation? Awake. Oh no, we don't have baby food. I forgot. Oh my god, I need to make baby food. Oh. Hi, Spoofy. Hi. Hi, Hi, Spoofy. So glad you made it. How was your meeting? What do you mean I'm dead? You're dead. You got punched in the face by a pikeman. And, alas, it was enough to do you in. You died a hero. That's right. Yeah, you did. You actually did legitimately die a hero's death. It was very motivating. You leave behind a loving husband and 3 beautiful children. We don't have a way to resurrect Spoofy at the moment. So, yeah. I milked so much for you. Well, that's the problem we're having right now, is that we don't have baby food right now. So we need to make baby food so we can feed the baby. Put her on ice? No, thank you. It has a gravestone! What do you mean? It has Spoofy's name and when they died. It's not nondescript. Unbelievable. Chat is just looking for reasons to be mad right now. Spoof henge needed. I love that. Okay, are we feeding the baby? Yes, we are. Okay, lovely. Uglob is tending to the child. Nutty beasts. Type 1 in chat if you're also a nutty beast. 20 man-hunting megasloths with 12 cataphracts? Oh, dude, that is a no-brainer. Accurate war gun. High-power rounds, ornamental, and aim assistant? Oh, that's actually really good. Spoofy, thank you for gifting a sub to Frass. That is a unique weapon. So it gives it extra armor pen, extra damage, extra accuracy. It has beauty. That's really good. That's really good. I mean, 20 man-hunting mega sloths with 12 cataphracts is easily doable. So I think we take this. Who else do we want to have psi powers on, though? That's the question here. Who else do we give psi powers? I think we need 10 unique weapons. So we've got a long way to go. But this would be a start at least. I'm so glad, Hados. So glad. Maybe Jones? Because Jones is only really good at construction. I mean, we do have Uglob, but they're really useful. Let's do Jones. We got Cynical Panda. Let's do Jones next. Jones, give them psychic powers. All right. Oh, actually, no worries. Good luck in your next meeting, Spoofy. I'll try not to get you killed again or exhume your grave. Jones, Industrious Optimus Tough, dude. Jones is really good. Jones is so good, dude. Oh my god. Not great social, but yeah, I think this works. Let's do it. All right. Honor. Put it on Jones. Oh, Jones is psychically dull. Oh, I didn't read that part. The only part that was probably really, really useful to know. Oh my god, dude. Okay, well, not Jones then. It does warn me. Yeah, man, that was a fumble. Okay, so not Pocket Monster then. Cliches far too useful with plants and crafting, medical, intellectual. They're always going to have something to do. Maybe Ginger, but Ginger also could betray us yet. We actually don't know. Spoofy was our high social colonist. Underground and nimble, good mining. Yeah, we're not going to put it on them. Abrasive with good... Oh, that Cynical Panda's already got it. Yeah. Good construction. Construction, medical. Oh my god. No, not Mons. Kazakh, perhaps? Could we put it on a child? I mean, right now, Bubble is on shooting, social, medical. Can I give it to a child? I don't know if I can, right? No, they have to be... Oh, no, I can! Alright, Bubble it is. Bubble it is. When did Ginger join? I don't remember. It's been a while. Okay, here's our cataphracts. That's a lot of cataphracts. For 20 mega sloths? I like our odds, dude. Bubble is bound for greatness. I hope. Okay, how long until they arrive? 23 hours after they arrive. Okay, alright. Well, we'll let them do their thing. Go get some food and stuff. What is it? What am I getting into? You're gonna develop psychic powers, Bubble. You're gonna develop psychic powers. Congratulations. Can I tell a Rimworld noob what just happened? So we've just taken a quest that's going to force us to fight 20 man-hunting mega sloths. We've been given 12 cataphracts, or 12 enemy fighters. Some of the best fighters in the game to combat those 20 mega sloths. And if we win this, we get a really broken, unique weapon that has some awesome random buffs on it. And we also get Bubble to have the ability to get... they become a royal, and then they get access to psi powers. Oh my god, they're breaking already. This is really annoying, actually. You could at least stay happy and, oh my god, depressive? Jesus Christ. And they've had a social fight. I love that, dude. Perfect. The thing is, Anis, is if they get wounded, we'll be rescuing them because we don't want to... Oh my god, they're having more social fights. We don't want to strip them of their armor because that'll result in a negative mood. A negative relationship tick. And I'd quite like to stay on good terms with the Empire. $13 hours. All right, we've got 10 hours to go. God, it feels like as soon as they got here, they went to pieces. All right, Dr. Test Monkey has had a growth moment. Let's see what we get, chat. All right, traits. Optimist, slow learner, kind, body purist, misandrist, nimble. Okay, nimble's really good if we get melee. Optimist is generically good. Slow learner, meh. Kind is pretty good. Body purist is meh, and misandrist is meh. I think nimble's pretty nice. We do have melee available, so that seems like a good pickup. We're on pigskin for this xenotype. Pigskin. Oh, what hot? Oh, what? Hang on. Okay, let's check. Actually, we can check, right? Hybrid. Strong immunity. Pig ears. Oh, he doesn't have trotters. Nice. Okay. So we can go down a route to be dexterous. So we could do medical. Never feels bad getting medical. Intellectual is going to be limited use, I feel like. Maybe cooking? Maybe cooking might be the way. Yeah, so I think going nimble and then building them into a melee colonist will be the way to go here. Because, yeah, they're nearsighted, so they lose accuracy with ranged weapons, so ranged is not going to be a factor here. Optimist is generically good, but I really like nimble for my melee fighters. The extra melee dodge chance is beautiful. Yeah, let's do that. Perfect. All right, Dr. Test Monkey looking good. That's exciting, man. Very exciting. Bubble is also very close to getting their growth moment, I think. I love how the cataphracts are just sleeping anywhere they can around the base right now. That is true. You can always use a cook in the colony. Oh, okay, we're dropping go juice everywhere. I'll haul that away. Okay, tab tip is broken. Social fighting is really annoying, but it does make you... the thing I do appreciate it existing is it does force you to either make very important decisions about the types of people that you invite into the colony and whether they're going to get along or not, or at the very least have to find ways of managing it or mitigating it. Hi, Quack Attack. Good to see you. Welcome in. All right, 23 hours ago. Right, let's get our cataphracts drafted and let's go fight some mega sloths. Okay, looking good. Looking good. Annas, thank you for gifting a sub to Quack Attack. Thanks for looking out for the homies in the channel. Much appreciated. Alright, let's get ready. Let's get to this door here. Okay, alright. I think we're best off fighting at this bottleneck. and using the fire to our advantage. It's gonna get a little messy. Oh my god, the social fighting is ridiculous. This has a lot of potential to get very out of control very quickly, so we will need to keep a very close eye on this. Oh wait, do these not... Oh, I thought they lit people on fire. Hang on. Okay, well in that case, that's good. Oh, don't go out the door. Don't go out the door. Oh, you're a clown. You're an absolute clown. Oh, fuck me. Okay, well. They not? Apparently not. I never really used these before because I always thought that they lit people on fire because I thought they were like the human equivalent of the thing that the mechs get. But apparently they don't light people on fire? Well, shit. Today I learned. They are OP. Are they? Yeah, maybe they are. Maybe they got patched? I genuinely have no idea. Bro, that was a dream. Piece of piss, honestly. Read? No thanks. Oh my god. Read info? I'd rather read stars apart. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. My god. We killed them dead, huh? We killed them dead. Sheesh. Beam grazer? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, biocoded. Alright, this guy needs to be rescued. Oh, Red Talon, can you go 10 to old mate there? Thank you. Let's try and save them if we can. I would carry this guy away, but I don't think he's got time, unfortunately. Yeah, the rot stink is pretty bad. Okay, right. I think we carry. Hello? Oh, right. Okay, right. We can carry them over here. I forgot we could do that. I thought we'll carrying them to a sleeping spot, but no, we're just able to carry them straight up. We survived the mega sloths. Yeah, honestly, I didn't think that was a no-brainer to take. Like, genuinely, 12 cataphracts against 20 man hunting mega sloths in a choke point was never going to be an issue for us. That was probably the most confident I have ever felt about being able to successfully complete a quest. Genuinely. Mons has decided to go and kill Molos. Okay, Mons. First of all, that's not happening. I need you to not kill our allies, please. They do burn damage, though, so they ignore most armor, which is the nasty part when a Cyclops kill your Masterwork Cataphract pawn. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, the rot stink is going down. We've managed to save old mate here. Right, so let's, carry them over here. Apparently I don't have a hospital bed for them, so we'll have to sort out something there. You can eat that. There we go. All right, beautiful. Pods have arrived. The accurate war gun is now mine. Oh my god, look at that beautiful bad boy. Let's go. All right. Who's gonna wield the accurate war gun though? That's the question. Okay, and Bubblicious now has the honor of getting psi powers here soon. Someone with low shooting. Maybe we give it to Cynical Panda because they've got no eyeballs, so they benefit from the... Oh, Cynical Panda's missing a lung, so they can benefit from the fact that there's Oh, old mate died from blood loss after all that. Oh, that's a shame. High shooting could be good. Let's put it on Cynical Panda for the time being, because Cynical Panda's already kind of like special, quote unquote. Anyway, so I feel like it kind of works out nicely. We'll have a solid think about it later on. Oh, that's a different guy that just died. Okay, that's fine. Rescue. It might also be the case that we end up putting this onto Bubble, because Bubble is going down the route of being a shooter, paired with Careful Shooter. And we already know there is some really good traits that increase fire rate, which if we stack the increased fire rate with the increased damage and increased accuracy, could be really good for Bubble. If we just turn them into an absolute murder machine, that could be kind of fun, I think. That could be very, very fun. Mons has gone catatonic. Okay. Ray Wolfen, can I grab a lung out of you, please? Okay, can I get a light on the back wall here? There we go. Oh, and Sky's all done. Okay, right. Install peg leg, install peg leg. Let's go. Trigger happy. Yeah, I don't think we've got anybody in the colony right now that has trigger happy anyway. But I do agree with you. I agree with the thought. I am in the process of stealing people's legs, yes. I'm stealing some of our prisoners' legs. In fact, we're going to do the same thing to Sky. Steal? Borrow? Surgery failed. Okay, good job. Perfect. Oh my god, can I stop botching just building a light? Are you kidding me? This is such low difficulty. Okay, we managed to fail both surgeries. Oh my god, and Sky's about to bleed out. That's ridiculous. Okay, have we managed to get the lung out of old mate here? Harvest lung. We do have the ability to regrow limbs, but Cynical Panda can't use that power on themselves, I don't think. So we're going to need to operate the old-fashioned way to put a lung back into Cynical Panda. There we go. Beautiful. All right. So missing a kidney, missing a lung, missing both legs. Poor old mate there. Okay, right. Cynical Panda, let's go ahead and give you a install left lung. And let's use blue medicine for that. Here's a thank you. Well, we're in an excellent quality hospital bed. We're using blue medicine. We've got a 15 medical doctor. There's no way they die. There we go. Perfect. Looking good. All right, Mons, you can be released from prison now. All right, we can do a conversion ritual. Probably Bubble will be the next convertee, I reckon. That'd probably be a good way to go. Okay, Sky's gotten an infection. Yucky. Okay, lots of infections. Okay, once Cynical Panda wakes up, we'll use Word of Immunity on Sky. That'll help. Beautiful. What is Bubble's meditation preference? Artistic as well. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right, so we'll need to set up like a proper meditation room, I think. I think that might be the way to go. And thematically, I think it'll be cool too. Oh yeah, we need to do a funeral for Spoofy too. Yo, what's up, Lambo? Oh, cheating death is sad because their wife died. Of course that it would happen now. And Bubblicious has had a... oh my god. So the ones that are most impacted by this death have all just had a mental break just before the funeral was meant to happen. Sad times, dude. Sad times. There we go. Heartwarming God of Achievements funeral. So we'll get +8 mood for 6 days. All right, outstanding. Cheating Death is our starting colonist actually. So they've actually done really, really well. They've cheated Death multiple times since the start of this playthrough. Very, very fortunate. Maybe, Anis. That was so long ago that I don't even remember, but that does ring a bell. Okay, good quality 10s there. You're watching that VOD now? Okay, so I'll defer to your fresher memory on that front specifically. Dude, our pigs are happy as. I'm surprised that we've not bonded with any of the pigs yet. I don't know exactly what we need to do to get the bond happening, but I'm worried that we need to be spending more social time with them or something. Yeah, Spoofy died, sadly enough. Spoofy died. Alright, I think we need to convert over Tab Tip, because Tab Tip's currently got a bunch of sadness because their current religion wants the age reversal. Which obviously is not going to happen. So let's try and get Tab Tip converted over here. Come on, give me another masterful conversion, please, Uglob. Masterful conversion. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. It was effective. And we can reform our ideology. Oh my god. That's great news, because that means now we can reform our ideology and give ourselves the ability to make Christmas trees. Which we need. Building Christmas tree. Done. Because we added in the Christmas tree party last time we reformed our religion. But I forgot that we couldn't actually make Christmas tree. So, the pine of erection. There we go. What an achievement, dude. Production specialist? No. This is more important. This is more important. Alright. Give me that. Give me that Christmas tree, yo. Give me that Christmas tree.
It's Lou.
You
Subscribed for
bloody
22
legend.
months and says,
Yo, Lou.
yeah.
Yo. Thank you for the 22-month resub, Big Woos, Big Danex. Hope you got a good week going on this week. All right, let's drop it in. So there's a 50% chance that somebody will join our colony after this. So, fingers crossed. We haven't added a new colonist in for a little bit tonight, so we can replace Spoofy straight off the bat. That would be great. It was fun. +5 mood for the next 6 days. Okay. Alas, no luck. Our pine of erection. I spelled erection wrong, didn't I? Oh well. Oh my god, Cynical Panda. No, not now. Oh, that was the worst possible time for the agony pulse to go off. Everybody's been affected. Well, that's effectively gotten rid of our mood buffs from both of those things there, so that's good. Great. Great. Not really, no, Anis. No, they don't. Some of them are okay, but most of them give anima pearls, which increase your psychic sensitivity temporarily. But yeah, it's yeah, most of the time it's pretty meh. They're not particularly great. Is there any Muffalo on the map? Muffalo check? Nope. We're looking for a hot stallion Muffalo to come impregnate my lady Muffalos. So we can get some little Muffalo babies coming. That's what we're hoping for at the moment. Okay, Jones, can you equip that plasteel longsword? Yeah, we're looking for a hot Muffalo stud. Boyada. Oh, God. Okay, tab tip. I think it's time we arrest you, my friend. And look to get you converted over. Who's our warden? Oh, you know... Oh, actually, if we convert Bubble, we could get Bubble as our warden. A child as the warden probably does seem like a weird choice, though. Maybe not the best idea. Okay, Wicked is having a crisis of self. This is a good time. 1.7. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close. Hi, Patsy. Good to see you. Alright, Royal Tribute Collector. Let's go ahead now and... Oh, how is Mons going over here? going. Slowly but surely. We're making progress, chat. Let's also... Grandpappy? Grandpappy? Huh? That's weird. Okay. Oh my god, my... Holy shit, I did not notice that. Oh my devil strand. Okay, well at least we got a harvest in. Grandpappy, please. Talk to me. Talk to me, Grandpappy. Huh. Well, I apologize. Sorry about that. I don't know why it's not working. Well, I've been doing some reading. Grandpappy, please, the phone. Hello? This is the... What the fuck? Turns out nothing's on fire.
It's
Fire is
Grandpappy.
just on things.
In lieu of me not being available, can you offer some words of wisdom instead?
Grandpappy, get off the line. I'm on the phone. Get off the line. Thank you. Bye. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know what's going on with Firebot there. Something fucky's happened. That's a weird one. That is a very weird one, actually. Dear me. Oh my god, what is Wit's, Oh, Psychopath. That's why they're being so difficult to convert. I see, okay. Yeah, that's funny, dude. Poor Grandpappy. Okay, we're just waiting for the conversion to be up so we can try and get Wit into the colony here. Although they are... 60 days, he will die. Okay. Last ingested Psychite 21 days ago. Okay, so he's got 9 more days until he falls into a coma. No, well, not officially, Elder Totoro, but now whenever I see Wicked, I think of Wit, so... I've been Wit-pilled. Wit-maxing, if you will. Hi, Woody. Good to see you. Welcome in. How are you today? Hi, Duke. Good to see you too. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, Canada, how large you are and proud. You've got some geese, you've got some syrup. Oh, Canada. Skies had a crisis of faith. Okay, sure. Eh? Thank you, Duke. Hello, Murphy. Come say hello to Duke of DuPont and Woody. Tell them hello. Have you been better now, or are you still being naughty? You've been outside, I can tell. You've been outside because you're all cold. Oh, and they have poutine too, yeah. I love poutine. I love poutine it in my mouth. Farewell, Murphy. Chat, say goodbye to Murphy. She's going to bed now. She's going to bed. If your hybrid pig children have a food binge, do your colonists call them a little piggy? I suspect they probably do. It's not Canada Day for Duke yet, but it is for Drongo, so it applies for all the chat. Okay. Sure. We'll take it. We'll take it. Thank you for the 125 stream streak, Woody. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, can we convert Wicked, please? We must be getting close now, dude. Oh my god, 0.42%. It's so close. Just convert, please. Ooh, exotic goods trader. Let's go. We'll have a word with them. We might actually be able to sell our yayo to them. Because we have an achievement for selling 400 yayo in a single transaction, and we might actually be able to do that with these guys. It should be kinda big. Kinda huge. Where are they? Over here. Right, Uglob. Oh, Uglob. Wait, where's the actual trading part of them? Stop. Oh, you're doing nature running, dude. When kids do nature running, it scares the shit out of me because they go in places that they really should not be. Oh, there they are. Uglob, please chat to the traders. Thank you. Hi, Az. Good to see you. Welcome in. Smart, Anas. Yeah, we probably should be doing that, but oh well, it is what it is. Oh, there's free drugs out here. I love drugs. Component, mind numb serum, Glitterwald medicine, psychic animal pulsar. Oh, jump packs. Oh my god, dude, if we could get some jump packs going, that'd actually be sick. They will buy yayo, right? Exotic goods trader will buy yayo. I'm not seeing my other drugs in here, though. Maybe they won't buy yayo? Will they not? Yeah, no, because... No, they won't. It should appear there if they are going to. No! Buy my drugs! Please! Well, that's annoying. That is annoying. We could have really done with that. Oh my god, those Psy trainers are actually really good too. Picky drug dealers are the worst. I cannot disagree with you there. Ooh. Polo's Journey. Bionic heart. Oh my god, a bionic heart. That'd be nice. Aesthetic Shaper. Mastodon Tusk. Thrombo Horn. Insanity Lance. Mega Screen TV. Yeah, we're not going to be able to afford any of this because they've got nothing really to sell to them. Do I need the seeds? I will need them, yes, because we do need them for a achievement. So yes, I do need the seeds. Right, Wicked has converted, which means that we can now recruit them, which means we can now use Word of Trust on them. Down to 3 resistance straight off the bat. That feels good. Do we have an inspired recruitment in the colony at the moment? No, it doesn't look like we do. Kazak, let's get you to pick up a gun again, please and thank you. Alright, we can drop a convert now on Tab Tip. Oh, actually, no, we can't because they're broken down. Catatonic breakdown. Not good. Okay, Sky, do you want to try giving up your legs again? Second time lucky. Please and thank you. I'd appreciate that a lot. There is an achievement for doing 50 operations, so this does help towards that goal. Operation. Yeah, perform a total of 50 operations. For some reason, none of the operations that we've done to this point have counted, and I don't know why. Oh my god, can we not? We're just trying to install a peg leg. Why is this so hard? It's not like we're bad at this. I love a good hollandaise, dude. I love hollandaise. Eggs Benny in general is the shit. Come on, Abraxas, don't mess it up. There we go. All right, we got one peg leg on there. Okay, well, okay, we failed the surgery, but we succeeded in cutting off the left leg. So that was actually our aimed outcome. So that actually works out fine. So we'll take it. We'll take it. Let's now remove the right peg leg. Hi, Joe. Good to see you. Welcome in. Please don't make fun of how I talk. Classic American coming in here and be like, haha, Australian talk funny. Classic. Classic. Oh god. Oh god, yeah, wow, there's actually a lot of home zones around the map that we really don't need to. Oh, I see, Joe. Okay, well, I'm doing my best, okay? I'm doing my best. Come on, Abraxas. Don't mess up taking off the peg leg. It's unbelievable. It's actually criminal how many surgeries we've failed on Sky. We failed to put the leg on. We failed to take the leg off. We successfully cut off a leg when we were trying to put a leg on. And now we're trying to take the leg off and we fail it again. Like, it's actually a joke. It's genuinely a joke. All right, run it back. Run it back. Oh, hi Relife, good to see you. Welcome in. The fire is definitely something. Oh my god, we're getting the 12-year-old child to do it now with 2 medical. Okay, if we fail this one, we deserve it. We deserve it if we fail this one. This one, they've got to learn young, right? We gotta teach them young. Okay, we failed. We failed yet. Well, actually, this was the least bad fail that we've had this entire time. Outstanding. All right, come on. Remove peg leg. We're trying to take the peg leg off, yet every time we just end up stabbing them in the torso a whole bunch. It's kind of messed up, dude. Kind of messed up. Medical is increasing. Yeah, we're giving them another chance. Oh, 5 medical. Oh my god, Bubble. Wait, was Bubble at 2? Did we go up 3 levels? Oh, we did it! Bubble actually did it! No way, the child actually did it. Alright, they are now legless. That's actually amazing. Wow, GG. GG, Bubble. I'm so proud of you. Claps in chat for Bubble. 12 years old, first surgery. Incredible. Incredible scenes. Oh my god, the resistance is crazy. Right, can I do Word of Trust again? You know what, Lethe? We're raising the next generation of talent right now. Skipping all the way home. The mental image is crazy. God Lord, dude. God Lord. Okay, let's mine this out. I think we're going to expand out and we're going to make a proper little meditation room. Oh, outstanding. Hi, Tenevine. How you doing? Welcome in. The colony is going well. Yeah, we've had one death tonight, which was very sad, but overall, things are going pretty good. Thank you. Yeah, welcome in. Thanks for sticking around through the raids. Glad you could find your way here. Alright, come on. Come join us, Wit. Oh my god, it worked. It worked. Alright, chat. Good news. For the first time tonight, if you'd like to be part of the colony, you are going to type the word HAT in chat. H-A-T. Hats in chat. If you would like to become Wicked, rather, who is a psychopath with good shooting, good social, and that's about it. They also need to take some drugs too. Hats in chat, everybody. Hats in chat. They're a crime lord. Outstanding. Alright, we can make them our warden. A crime lord warden seems fine, right? Okay, tab tip is no longer catatonic, which means we can drop a conversion attempt. That's gonna take a while. 102 shamblers? Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're gonna stay inside then. We are gonna stay inside. We don't want to mess with that. That's not good. They are wandering, not assault, thankfully. But yeah, we're not gonna bother going outside for a little bit. It's not a small number. Yeah, the doors, I think the doors should all be okay. Yeah, the only doors that are... Actually, none of our doors are open right now. So we're all good from that perspective. So I think we'll just leave it that way. And how long do these guys have? 7 days? 3 days. 3 days. 3 days. 3 days. All right. Okay. So we've got to go on lockdown for 3 days and hope that nobody has a mental break and goes out there and aggroes them or anything. Oh God, Sky, please don't vomit on yourself. That's kind of disgusting, buddy. All right, chat. Hats in chat. Hat in chat. If you'd like to become Wicked. Last opportunity to get your hat in chat. There you go, Hallie's in there. We love to see it. Alright, let's roll it off. Lethe, congratulations, you're in. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Lethe Ninx, it's good to have you. There we go, Lethe the Crime Lord. What is the origin story for having hat be the keyword? So back when I used to play Worm Online on stream, when I first started streaming, that was my main game. And we used to do the occasional giveaway in the game. And a lot of those giveaways were hats in game because it was really easy for me to make rare shiny hats in the game. And so we did a lot of giveaways around that. Nimble, nervous, recluse. Okay, this is not a recruit, but maybe a rescue might be tough. Red Talon, let's go tend to them. We'll try and rescue. The Shamblers are on the complete other side, so we should be safe. So yeah, since those days we've kept the hat memes going. We do change it up every now and again, but the hat memes do live on strong. Anomaly may not be my favorite Rimworld DLC, but my god, the soundtrack for it is kind of a banger, dude. They did a great job with that. Oh, wait, are they... 2 days, alright. They're shambling. Ooh, they shambling. I hope we don't end up in a situation where a caravan comes in or something. Oh, we're out of corpses for our pigs to eat. We could use a humanoid raid to come in right now. So we could feed it to our pigs. Greedy little piggies. That's right, they are greedy little piggies. Okay, orbital tech done. Let's research bioregeneration. Oh, shuttle is actually going to be a big one. Oh my god, I forgot that they added shuttles to Rimworld. Oh, that's such a big upgrade. Huge. Actually, we might be okay because we'll be hand feeding the pigs as part of their animal training. So it may be okay. We'll see. Oh boy, they're really close to the base now. 101 shamblers. In case you're uninitiated in Rimworld, these are zombies, effectively. And they are pretty tough. Miasma band will attack the crash shuttle in an attempt to kill its occupants. God, it's tempting. It's tempting. It's tempting. What if it lands where the... Well, it'll die anyway. The shuttle will be outside the walls, more than likely. It is possible for it to land inside, but it'll be outside the walls more than likely. Which means that the ones we have to defend will be killed by the shamblers, so I think it's a no-go, sadly. I would love to get a shuttle engine, though. So we'll have to keep an eye out for those. Yeah, we'll say no to that. Well, actually, no, we probably could have said yes, because even if they die... We do still get the shuttle engine, don't we? I think we could have. But then again, like, if it did aggro the shamblers would then have attacked the walls if they got aggroed, so maybe not the smartest play. Food for thought. Food for thought. Public execution. That'd be a fun one. A mad squirrel. Okay, we don't have to worry about that. I don't think man-hunting animals will attack the zombies. Never mind, they do. Okay. It's okay. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to have in the back pocket to know that if we do need to fight the shamblers, we could try and use like an animal pulsar or something like that to maybe take some of the sting out of it. Right, let's also smelt down. Smelt weapon. Do forever. And let's do ranged weapons. And this is going to be auto pistols, bolt action rifles, Hellcat rifles, incinerator, LMG, machine pistols, pump action shotguns, revolvers. Ultra! Oh my god, Ultra. I was just thinking about wrapping up. You little shit. Thank you for the raid. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Chat, please go and check out our friend Ultra. She was playing some Rimworld tonight as well. Hope you had a good stream. Did your colony survive, Ultra? Are you still alive? Are you still in it? Still all good? Welcome in. Not unique weapons. Turn off unique weapons. There we go. All right. Still going. Let's go. Smurf is still up. Yeah, nice. Okay. Well, we'll see how we go. We currently have 102 shamblers camping outside our walls right now, so we're a little bit locked down with that. Crafton, Rogesh, Timal, Cool Guy, Shadow, Possibility, Hypno Butler, Geordie, Azriel, Special K, good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us, everybody. If you don't know Ultrasaurus, chat, she plays a lot of simulation strategy games, and she's been playing Rimworld. She's been doing a naked brutality run where she sees how many Geneva Conventions she can violate. Hi, Special K. Hi, Hadrian. Welcome in, everybody. It's a, for those of you coming in who maybe don't know me, I'm Drongo. I'm a variety streamer from Australia. We play a lot of different games, a lot of similar games to what Ultra does. And we're playing Rimworld. It's one of my favorite games of all time. We're doing a special challenge run where we try to get all of 173 achievements in a single challenge run. We're up to 47 out of those 173. And yeah, the colony is coming along nicely. Yeah, it's been a fun stream so far. I'm glad you're having fun, Ultra. Sounds about right, Azrael. Hi, Kaylee. Good to see you. There is indeed Mayo. There is indeed Mayo. And there's also books too. Because for those of you who don't know, I'm also a co-owner of a independent Australian publishing house. And today, or sorry, yesterday more specifically, we had the pre-orders open up for our first ever sci-fi novel, which we're publishing, called Stars Apart. It's Nathan Greaves' first published work. And yeah, we're really excited. Chat's been picking them up. You can click the link in the top of chat if you're interested, if you like reading books, if you like sci-fi. Go and give it a gander. And we do also have the full chapter for free available to read through the website if you want to have a look at that first before you decide whether it's worth your hard-earned money. But it's a great way to support the stream and a great way to support independent publishing and human creation stuff.
It's Curling Master.
Hi, Curling Master. Good to see you. Welcome in.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe, yeah, if you missed it during Ultra's stream today, I was actually a colonist with her, and she killed me. Ultra got me killed. Absolutely despicable behavior. You have a lot to answer for, Ultra. But in fairness, I did murder Spoofy tonight, so, you know, swings and roundabouts. She killed a lot of people, so many even that one of the dead people got raffled back in by now. No way. Wait, so how many people did Ultra end the stream with? I literally murdered the entire colony. It had to be done. It had to be done, okay? Alright, the Shamblers have got 1 day left. 2 and 3 prisoners. Oh boy, okay. Oof. That's less than what you started the day with, huh? Good 12-hour shift, huh? Well done, Ultra. Well done. Rimworld beats it like that. Some days you just like make zero progress whatsoever, and the real achievement is just simply staying in the game. It do be that way. You were not impressed by all the eating of human meat around you and decided to kill everybody after breaking. It was then we realized you were of the wrong religion. Well, that's on Ultra then. That's Ultra's fault. Oh my god, Mons, do not destroy that sculpture, please. I need that legendary sculpture, you little shit. release you then. Oh dear. You've had 2 Man in Black in one stream? That's crazy. The cooldown on Man in Black is 60 days, so that's a solid innings there that you've gone through. Hold on. Okay, Cheating Death has gone into a daze. This could be risky. We'll have to keep an eye on this. If Cheating Death wanders outside of the walls, we could be in big trouble. Those shamblers could be on us in a matter of moments. I'm glad that the base is coming along nicely. How's our scanning coming along? Dude, we need to find steel so quickly. Like, oh my god. 25% towards the guaranteed find on both of them. You know what, Ultra? When we first started here, I thought it looked really ugly, but I think my brain has kind of gotten a bit acclimatized to it. The color palette does not appeal to me at all, but I guess when you've been staring at grasslands for like 12 hours, anything is a improvement, I suppose. I do think grasslands is one of the more aesthetically challenged maps that Rimworld has. The base is looking good. We do need to do some expansions and stuff. We're currently working on trying to get everybody in our religion following the same... everybody in our colony following the same religion. That's been our big project for the last couple of streams. We had, at one point, only one person in our colony following our religion, and they were incapable of social, which really limited us in the ways that we could convert people pretty heavily, because you can't just like imprison people and run conversions and things like that. So it took us a really, really long time to get our colony back to the point that it is now, where we're looking significantly better. We've got one of our colonists is actively imprisoned, being converted right now. And we've also got 2 other prisoners, which we are keeping as organ donors slash blood bags, because we inevitably want to get vampires in our colony. So we're gonna need a certain amount of prisoners to feed our vampires. So that's currently what we're doing. That's what we're thinking about at this point. Let's put another grow zone down here, and let's put some corn in here, shall we? I need more food. We got a lot of mouths to feed. Yeah, no worries, Ultra. Enjoy your lurk. Chat, please, once again, if you aren't already, please go and follow our friend Ultra. She's great. Okay, I think the shamblers are dying off. Yeah, looks like they are. Yeah, here we go. The shamblers are dying off. Thank goodness. All right. So for the next 24 hours, the shamblers will die off, and we should be then safe to go back outside the base again. Hi, Kara. Good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, Uglob, I'm gonna need you to... Oh, Cheating Death is currently broken. How long until you're over your wife dying? 17 days. Oh, Cheating Death is outside the walls. Okay, we gotta be on the ball about this. If they wander too close to the zombies, he will get aggroed. But they are literally in the act of dying off as we speak. I think there's few enough now that we could probably contest it if we needed to defend them. So we'll keep an eye on this. It doesn't look particularly promising though. So Spoofy died in a mechanoid raid. We got a big mech breacher raid, and admittedly I made a couple of misplays, but we were up against it. Yeah, breacher raids are never much fun, and it was like 6 or 7 centipedes Bunch of Scythers. It was a whole thing. Bubblicious has become an adult. Oh my god. A Bubblicious. Alright. 3 skills for Bubblicious to increase their passion for. Okay, we don't get a second passion in shooting, which is unfortunate. We've gone Optimist, Careful Shooter for their traits. Medical, Social, Intellectual. Okay, so only 1 double flame, which is pretty sad. I think melee. Single flame in melee is not a bad thing. And I guess plants. Plants is just generically good. Traits, I'm liking Iron-Willed. Iron-Willed is always good. Ascetic, it's fine. Super Immune is nice, but not great. Slothful, Jealous. I think Iron-Willed is the way to go here. Make them more... Iron-Willed with Optimist is a really reliable colonist. Yeah. Super Immune is a positive trait. It's not a bad one. It's just not good enough. Especially when we have access to other ways of boosting our immunity gain speed. Does Pigskin already have it? I think they have some... Yeah, the robust digestion, immune to food poisoning. Yeah, no, they're not super immune, so yeah. I think we still take this, though. I mean, this is a really good colonist. Good shooting, good mining, good medical, good social, good intellectual, with really good medical, good melee, good plants, yeah. Solid all-rounder. Really solid all-rounder. Definitely going to be happy with that. Alright, perfect bubble. We managed to successfully raise a child all the way from being a baby to an adult. So notch that up as a win. Your friend Spoofy died and your mother Spoofy died. Okay, well that's okay. Bubble will get some clothing when they wake up, presumably. Cheating Death, where are you? Still broken, okay. Yeah, Rimworld does love to double up on the relationship penalties. But luckily, because we're carrying the mother dying from childhood, it's only a -8 instead of the usual -30, so... slightly better there. Alright, Cheating Death has recovered. I'm going to... Oh, sorry, -20, not -30. So we're going to use Console here on Cheating Death to try and get rid of that -20. Oh my god, Tab Tip's trying to break out of prison. Tab Tip, I swear to god. Alright, Cliche. Okay, alright, we've cancelled out the -20. Your child cloaker is unhappy. Okay. I think you can get... Where are you going? Go get him. Go get him. Go get him, Cliche. I think you can have twins, right? I think I vaguely recall having twins. I think there are some xenotypes even that are more likely to have... Oh my god, not the grenades, dude. You little shit. Oh my god, wait, did we kill them? No. Okay, get him out of there. Oh my god, the tox gas build-up is so annoying. Oh. Of course he went for frag grenades. You're still in my colony, buddy. Don't do me like that. Making me feel like the bad guy. Oh, can we get the quest in now for Bubblicious ceremony? Available... So we accepted the rank onto Bubble of Freeholder. Does that not give them the Psi Power ceremony? Did this bug out? Because we didn't dismiss it. And we are allied with them. Need novice, not freeholder. Oh, we're one rank short. Okay. Oh, that makes sense then. Okay, cool. We did not, Anis. No, we're still on the lookout for the Timberwolf. We're also still trying to bond with one of our pigs so that we can then burn it, because that's 2 achievements there. That's 2 achievements right there that we'd love to get. Okay, Kazak is off to dig up a corpse. Who's the lucky person today? It is Scarred Vulcan. Let's put him back in the ground. Lovely. Oh, good, and a solar flare. Okay, perfect. All right, during the solar flare, I think what we might do is start building out a meditation room and also some extra farming area down on this little peninsula here. I think that'll be very useful to us, and also we can make it safe to come down here towards the fallen monolith a little bit. We do have the drugs to keep you alive, Lethe. Yeah, never fear. So you do have a Psychite dependency. You last ingested Psychite 4 days ago. We've got Yayo here, and then we also have 445 Yayo there. Although we do have an achievement for selling 400 in a go. We haven't managed to find anybody who wants to buy that many drugs just yet. But we're working on it. We're working on it. Dope indeed. Dope indeed. Okay, it's just a regular old tantrum. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Right, let's unrestrict everybody. I think we're past the danger of the shamblers now, so that's good news. We got a shard, we'll grab that. Some bioferrite, we'll grab that. We do need to set up an orbital trader. That's a very, very good point. We have the resources now for it. 173. Originally, when we started this, there was 140. But the mod actually got updated whilst we were playing it. So, there is now a few more. A few more. Right, where are we going to put this? Ooh, inspired creativity on Kazak. Nice. That means another hospital bed, actually. We have the resources for it. Oh, we made a masterwork Devil Strand Duster. Hell yeah, dude. Not bad. Alright, Kazak, can you work on making that, please? Mons is having an inspired creativity. Cool. We'll pump out another jade sculpture. I'm going to need more jade, though, overall. So maybe let's not go over there. Maybe we can go over here and grab that. Perfect. Apparently not, TXW. No. It's going good, Curly. It's going good. How's yours? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god. Alright, disassemble. Somebody else finished the hospital bed? They must have. That's annoying. I got distracted. Mad guinea pig. Who's it hunting? Oh, it's after Cynical Panda. Oh, nice. There we go. Huge. Great. Let's go. We love to hear it. Alright, let's try again. Kazak, this time I'd like you to actually finish your damn job. Consuming meal. No, finish the bed. Give me a legendary hospital bed, please. Okay, excellent quality. We'll take it. We will take it. How long until the next conversion ritual? 10 days. Man, that's been flying by. Jeez. Gee Willikers. Okay, big corn harvest is about to come in. We might actually get a second Devil Strand harvest in here, which is going to be ridiculous. All right, I think we are ready to put down our... We're going to have to set up a proper mortar battery. I think that's something that I'm realizing now, because this setup, whilst it has worked for the time being, it's a bit outdated. I think we build out our trade beacon here. Do something like that, and then we put miscellaneous comms console goes in there like so. And we'll make this bright red so it stands out. There we go. Pink Emma says, Dear Diary, today is my 6-day stream. Not a big milestone, sure, but I feel accomplished nonetheless. I had pancakes today. It made me happy. Hi Emma, it's good to see you. Congratulations on your 6-day streak. Very proud of you. Well done. Well done. Let's get a light in there as well. I don't even think we can make mortars out of jade, can we? I know we can make them out of a few different materials. Bioferrite, gold, plasteel, silver, and steel. Silver mortars, maybe? Is that going to be good enough? Annas, thank you for gifting a sub to Emma. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Right. Okay. Now we can set up a orbital trade beacon in here. Orbital trade beacon in here. And an orbital trade beacon in here. Lovely. They're clearly making fun of your giant mansion, Curly. On account of the fact that you're so rich and wealthy and that you live in a mansion. Obviously. Solid gold mortars. Yes, only the best. Only the best. Outstanding. Alright, let's drop that there. I think this needs to go away. I think this needs to go away and be redone. Ginger has become overwhelmed with horrible visions. He was sweaty. The final straw was sweaty. I feel like I know a few people in Twitch chat that are going to be suffering from that. Oh, I'm very fancy. Curly, don't you know? Very fancy. And don't you dare forget. Lethe. Type 1 in chat if you're sweaty right now. That would be me. Oh no, Curly, you don't need to learn from me anything about that. You've been fancy for the entire time that I've known you. Fancy voice haver confirmed. Never a moment of doubt about that. All right, let's get some nice little pretty perimeter roads put in now. We'll do that. Well, you did make it very easy. All right, let's get tab tip. Let's drop a conversion on tab tip, please, and thank you. 36%, down to 20%. Okay, we're getting close now. We're getting close. We're getting there, little bit by little bit. What's our colony wealth at? Okay, we've stabilized at just over 200,000 a bit. We've kind of curtailed our item wealth a decent chunk. Oh god, our animals are really starving now. Okay, cheating death is peeking out. Why? I've consoled you. Oh, cynical panda is rambling. Cloaca's unhappy. Why is Cloaca unhappy? Oh, because they're sweaty. Okay, well that's not my fault. I'm doing my best here, okay? I can't protect everybody from being sweaty. It's just not possible. I'm just doing my best. Poor Cloaca. Alright, Cliché's having a corpse obsession. Who got dug? It's always Scarred Vulcan. It's always Scarred Vulcan. I wish that you could have a funeral every time they get dug up. Just lay them back to sleep again. Yeah, we're slowly working on converting people to Devil Strand clothing at the moment. It's been a slow go, but we're getting there. We'll be able to trade some of it off here soon. As soon as we get our first orbital trader come past. I have full confidence. Why are they getting dug up? They're getting dug up because there is a type of mental break in Rimworld called a corpse obsession. And a corpse obsession involves the person in question getting obsessed with corpses and deciding they want to dig up the person that they are obsessed with. And they will lay them out as a nice display for the entire colony to see on a table. Which is... Yep. Very, very Rimworld moment. Very, very Rimworld moment. Jonathan Ong. As I live and breathe, sir. Here comes Jonathan Ong. Hello, John. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing today, dude? Thank you for joining us. Chat, say hello to John. Here comes Jonathan Ong. I do live and breathe, unlike all of the corpses we're exhuming in Rimworld today. Welcome in, dude. How's your day been? I hope you have been welleth. Look at me, I'm Jonathan Ong. I too am Jonathan Ong. I love ponies. Thank you, Tigger, for the bits. Chat has really taken to the Jonathan Ong impersonation. Truly a sight to behold. Just blue, maybe? Blue? Marine? Maybe purple might be the way to go. Deep purple? I think some pretty carpets in here, chat. Here we go. So this is going to become our meditation room, where all of our Psycasters will come to meditate and think about all things. Oh my god, Tab Tip's gone berserk again. Tab Tip, Cliche, can you go sort out Tab Tip, please? Go get him. Go get him. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Thank you, Cliche. Thank you for your work. Alright. We're getting close to being able to convert them. It should only need one more action and we should be good. Tab Tip, we will let you out eventually, I promise. I promise you we'll eventually let you out. Not a moment too soon. You hear? We just need you to see the light and become a believer in the holy achievements that Rimworld has to offer us. Ooh, I think purple was the right choice here. This looks beautiful. Right, we'll get our meditation spots put down. So we'll have one here, one here, one here, one here. And let's reinstall this over here, reinstall that over there, and legendary one there, masterwork there. Masterwork one there, excellent masterwork. Let's grab this one and put it down here. There we go. Alright. That room looks like a fig. Does it? Does it look like a fig? I mean, I've seen figs before, but it doesn't. I'm not saying it. It does look kind of like some kind of tasty video game fruit.
Never be the person who brings the worst dish to a barbecue.
Oh.
It's a bad look, and people will notice, and they will remember.
Oh. It's good life advice there for you, chat, from Grandpappy. He's, definitely one to remember there. Okay. Feel good about that. I feel good. The color is dragon fruit colored. I actually do agree with that. It is reminiscent of a dragon fruit. Who would I say the worst dish, aka chatter at this barbecue, aka Twitch chat? Who is the worst dish? The way I'm hearing this is, which Twitch chatter am I least likely to consume? No, you'll be first, Crafton, just out of spite. Who do I think in chat would taste the worst? It's a big question. Big question. Tough question. Ooh. Who's to say, really? Alright, let's change up our perimeter here. Let's fix this up. This is not really important, but it is bothering me a little bit, so I want to get rid of that. Oh my god, we got another Devil Strand Harvest in. Oh my god, I'm gonna need... Dude, I desperately need to... get an orbital trader to come past and buy my textiles. Scottish and... Okay, give me them shuttles. Give me them shuttles. Oh, you know what, Tasty? Yeah. You'd definitely be up there. If you'd called yourself something like disgusting Velociraptor or detestable Velociraptor or unconsumable Velociraptor, maybe you would be safe right now. Alas, you did not have the forethought to do that. Very, very sad. Oh, Hypno Butler, I am fully expecting it to kill me as well. There is a non-zero chance that it will kill me because, yeah, look at that wealth, dude. Look at that wealth. We do have the advantage that we do have some tools in our arsenal now to help deal with big raids, but yeah, we're definitely feeling a little bit overcommitted here on the wealth front. Food poisoning Velociraptor. That's pretty good. Alright, Tab Tip is now a believer in achievement holism. There we go. Lovely. Release. Threat Cluster. Psy Trainer. Uranium. Honor. Mech Cluster. What does it have? It has a Sun Blocker. That's a hard pass for me. Because that, my god, look at that. It is huge. I will keep this around just in case we get a big raid in the next 4 days, that we could call that down maybe and get it to help us out. But otherwise, I think I'm good. All right, Tab Tip, congratulations. Welcome back to the colony. Let's get you to grab a rifle and join the gang again. Oh no, Hypno. That is good news. Not the mastodon tusks. Oh, Lethe and oh my god, Bubble just got the crap beaten out of them. Oh no, poor Bubble. Well, that's not ideal. Medical emergency. Hold on. Wait, why is Ray Wolf on Heat Stroke Extreme? Ah. I'm guessing you're about the same, Sky. Heat stroke initial. Okay. How am I gonna solve this? All right, let's build a couple of coolers first. We'll do a passive cooler in here. And then let's put in a vent here. so that the vent can get to it, and then we'll put that there. We'll get rid of all of these and then move Sky up to the other one there. Take him to the freezer? No, we shouldn't need to. We shouldn't need to. It's fine. Why is the heater on? They turn off automatically when it goes over the target temperature. So the target temperature is 26 right now. So as long as it's below that, it doesn't actually use any power. But it doesn't need to be that high, actually. It can be lower. We'll take it down to 20. It's fine. Alright, cool. So now both of them are getting cooled down. And Mons has gotten another Inspired Creativity. Lovely. Make another jade sculpture. And the colony's mood overall is not great. A lot of people who are not particularly happy. We need to expand our dining room and barracks, because we're almost outgrown our barracks, and our dining room we've certainly outgrown for. We've got a lot of people eating without a table, which is not ideal. I would quite like to smash out some more research though first. Ooh, researching some making Eltex gear might be good soon. Because we do have a lot of Psycasts that would likely benefit from that. How long until the next conversion ritual? 5 days. Alright. That's fine. 2 days on that. Who's next to be arrested and converted? Okay, so we got Bubble and Kazak are the next two that will need to be converted. So I think Kazak will be a good target. I think getting Kazak converted over will be a good way to go. Yeah, no worries, Bib. We'll be wrapping up here shortly anyway. But thanks for hanging out with us today, dude. Always good to see you. Chat, say goodnight to Bib. Yeah, we've only got 2 more colonists left before they're all part of our religion, which is really, really good news. So very happy about that. Big Devil Strand harvest. We've now got a comms console, so the next time an orbital trader comes by, we can sell a whole bunch of stuff to them. Food situation is looking good. Prison is all set up and running nicely. Looking good there. We've got ourselves a specialized meditation room, which is good. Feeling nice about that. We lost Spoofy, which is very unfortunate, but we gained Lethe, which is not exactly a like-for-like swap, but you know, it's not the worst. And yeah, oh yeah, Bubble became an adult. Dr. Test Monkey got their first ever growth moment. And Cloaca is very close to becoming an adult. Oh, sorry, a toddler. We lost the baby factory. Still crazy to me that chat is referring to Spoofy as the baby factory, but anyway. She leaves behind her 3 children. Very sad times. How do we lose Spoofy? She got killed in a mechanoid raid. It was very tragic occurrence. Couldn't be helped. She had a lot of potential. Yeah, she had a lot to live for still. She will very much be missed. Very, very much be missed. "12 kids." We actually ironically, just before she died, we tied her tubes so she couldn't have any more children. Because I was just like, no, this is already gone too far. Also, Tab Tip needs a bed and he's sleeping out in the farms right now. That is not good. I can't be having that. She just did, yeah, she didn't have a reason to live anymore, apparently. I've never thought about it like that, Lou. I've never seen it quite like that, but I can kind of get a idea of what you're thinking of. Alright, we're still working on the scanning for steel thing. That meteorite saved us a lot. We're down to 200 though, so setting up our comms console has taken up a lot of resources, but the colony overall is in a pretty decent spot, I would say. We're not doing too badly. So I think we are ready to wrap things up here for the evening. Oh, and we also got the ability to regrow limbs as well, and that's very exciting. Okay. Yes, it is after 1 a.m. here. I'm going to call it a day. Chat, thank you so much for watching tonight. I hope you all enjoyed it. If you would like to catch up on any of the, well, not any of the, if you want to catch up on where we started on this journey, I have been posting the VODs over on Vodi Drongo. Links to my YouTube channels are in the chat there. The main channel is where I post my gaming stuff. The VOD channel is where VOD go, and More Drongo is where I put everything else.